Oh yeah, we lit. We are lit. We are lit, and that is it. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. So right now we've got the green light. We've got that green glow as you see, and Valtteri is heading out first. So Alfa Romeo is hitting the track first. We are also going to see about us having those times. We are also going to say good morning to everybody. I will get in the chat. We will start some polls that will be getting up. Man, I am in the U.S. I am in the U.S. United States, east side of the United States. I get up at 1 o'clock in the morning to prepare to be here with you all. That is where I am, and that is what I do. Why is he's got the sleepy emoji? So that's where I am, and that's what I'm doing. I'm going to put because somebody DM'd me yesterday, asked for some contact information as far as South Africa in here. I like that. Please check in. You know what I'm saying? So I will put some things in the chat like at the top. If you could, when you first come in, please smash that like button. Let us know where you're checking in from. We wanna know where people are checking in from. We want to meet and greet. It's cool to meet people from across the world, across the nation. As we all love performance. That's why we're here, right? Love performance, or maybe you just you like to see my charismatic personality. So we're gonna see with that. Russell is that very slim line Mercedes. Okay, Mercedes was the talk of the town yesterday. We'll get into the side pods. I think there's more of the things to get into the side pods as I had people make some comments, make some insults as well. We'll address those. We're gonna have fun with it. So I'm gonna put some things in the chat. Welcome. And then we're gonna get started. Right now, Valtteri's out. He's hit the track early. Nobody else is out yet, so we got a little time to warm up for people to come in here and still say good morning. Good morning, Gene. Alan, I want to say that I did send a shout out to those people who did participate in super chats yesterday. Highly appreciate it. Highly appreciate it. So we're just getting kicked off. So you're not late. Cali, Washington State. You know what? You gotta say Washington State. I actually served and was stationed up Coast Washington on ops over there, up there just not too far from Canada. That was cool. So I see you all checking in. Hey, England checking in. Angola checking in. That is what I like. Let me see. Where are you from? Smash the like. You from? I know I'm putting a lot in there to pin. I want you to smash like. I want to know where you from. I want to know, meet and greet yourself. Nothing too crazy's happened just yet. So we got some time to get acquainted. We're gonna have some polls in here today. We're gonna have some laughs in here today. We're gonna have some controversy in today. But one thing I don't want to have in here today is this. I don't want to have anything where people are being disrespected racially, sexually, anything like that. Although we talking shit is allowed. Talking shit is permitted. Like talking shit is permitted. You gotta have a little shit talk to have some fun. And jokes are definitely welcomed. You know what I'm saying? We got any comedians in the house, yo, feel free to audition in there. I will be posting pictures. We're gonna have slides. We're gonna have information. We're gonna have all that. Um, Toto just recently he says right there he's really proud of the new design. Some other teams are not proud of the new design, right? Like Christian Horner, they're gonna do a lot of crying and complaining and protesting, and let me get some of these notes out here. They're gonna do a lot of that, so that is typical what we're used to with some of that. But Mercedes does what they do, right? They're always trying to find that leading edge. Their engineers and their team, like Hamilton said, they do a great job. He always thanks the team back at the factory. He never forgets that, and that is something that's very important about his personality in competing. So I love that. Smash like, where are you from? And super chats and stickers. Appreciate it. Now, if you do super chat or stickers, I do go ahead and shout you out on the YouTube feed and put your handle up there, as a trucker would say. So I'm gonna go ahead and put this in the chat right here. We'll pin that. So hopefully everybody that comes in to see that I said welcome. When I'm raised in a way that you always want to make sure that you greet somebody and that's just how I'm raised. So anytime before I speak to somebody, I'll make sure I say good morning, right? Some people just come up and start talking shit to you before they even say good morning and just want something from you. And I was just always taught to, hey, say good morning first, then lead into the conversation you want to have. But always check on people because everybody's not always doing great in that day, right? I mean, waking up is a start, but you may not be doing great. So I think it's always important to check and see how somebody's doing mentally before we just lay something else up on them, before we just decide that, hey, you should be okay. I need this shit right now. Nah, let's check on those people. Let's make sure everybody's mental health is real serious. Um, they said the speed won't be there on this lap from Russell as he is on aero rakes. So Russell is out on aero rakes. As soon as we can get a picture of that, we will. And that is what I did yesterday. We're also gonna have some topics we're gonna talk about today in there. We're gonna talk about some things that people mentioned in the comment section that felt I was disrespectful to a said individual who definitely is a part of Formula One history to a degree. There's all usually sometimes you had that first crack of the door is not always like the biggest crack in there. Okay, so Haas ran some extra running yesterday. They will and supposedly they will have extra running throughout the rest of this week, given their delay on day one in the morning. Who is driving on day two? Well, right now we have Mercedes, Russell, and Hamilton will split the day. Red Bull, Verstappen. So I'm guessing Verstappen's going to have the majority of the day as they do not have Perez listed. They also, I will go ahead and let me bring this up before I start talking too much on it. We will bring this up and right here on who's going to drive for the day, so you all can kind of follow along and see what I see. So let me get back to that. So right here, Verstappen, for Ferrari, Leclerc and Sainz will split the day. McLaren, Norris will be in there. Now, yesterday, they don't have Daniel listed. Yesterday, Daniel did not make it due to being sick of some sort. I do not recall, and I should have done a little research to find out what that was. But regardless of what it is, he's sick, he's not well, and we send our best out to him. Norris will have the day. He didn't have a great day yesterday. Alcon from Alpine will be out there. AlphaTauri, good old Tsunoda, Yuki will be out there. They need to get that man's checkup. I think he should be about $1 million. If Mazepin got $1 million, Yuki need to get his milli. Aston Martin will be on that for Aston Martin will have Vettel and Stroll. They will split the day. Latifi will be in for Williams, which yesterday Albon, pretty nice day for him yesterday with Williams. Alfa Romeo, Bottas will be in there. And then for Haas, Schumacher and Magnussen will split the day. So with that being said, we will also keep the track of these times as well. That's going to be something that we want to see as times start developing and coming in. North sets the pace early, evidently, at 1:38.543. That is what he has set the pace for. And as soon as we get the actual times and people start making more times, we'll see times start developing. Day one times are right there. Gasly ended up on top day one with a 1:33.9. As we see, we just had the pace set at 1:38, so we're about 5 seconds off or so, 4 seconds and a smidge from that. Now let's also say this: there was a statement that they said they were going to turn it up today and tomorrow. So if that is the case, I'm looking for that pace to be beaten. I'm looking for a clean 132, 130, and maybe more than that. If you're talking about turning it up, I don't want to see that 133.9. I don't even want to see 133.8. I want to see something that clearly says to us, oh yeah, they got something left in the tank. Like major sandbagging yesterday. If we don't see that, then I'm not too sold on Gasly. All right, I'm not too sold on him. I do want to see Norris do a lot better, So that is something. Let me get in the chat real quick as we still got people coming in. That way I can mingle right there. Also, did I also put that in the chat? I don't think I did, huh? So let me also put this in the chat if I fail to, for people that want to reach out to Wolfpack. Check out the albums that drop. Check out any of the social media I have. That link will take you that, and you can go a plethora of directions. It's like a big traffic circle, right? You can go a plethora of directions. Oh, we got people checking in from Greece. We got Greece in the house. We got England still in the house. Good morning, Starship. Good morning. Good morning. Listen, if you don't know Starship, she's gonna be like the unofficial moderator. She will be in the chat. She does play close attention. So all those things that I mentioned earlier, she's somebody who will be on top of shit. You know, she plays those games. She's very serious about her craft as an enthusiast. So that is cool. I see she's already on her shit. She already on her bag. From the prison, Florida. Yo, big shout out to you. I hope whatever it is you working through it, things might improve for you. If not, hopefully you're getting settled mentally. Hello. Mercedes has a lot of porpoising problems. I think they solved it for yesterday's run. Hopefully, a lot of people that had that still was an issue yesterday, right? Porpoising was still an issue. Virginia checking in, like, listen, Virginia, we almost had the full DMV in here. We just did not, we didn't have the DC in there. We had Maryland, we had Virginia, but we didn't get DC. So hopefully, we'll get the Trinity of that East. We'll get that DMV team in there. If you don't know, Tay Rock's from that area, battle rapper. He can be sensitive at times, but it's okay. Did anybody? Matter of fact, I'm already about to put our first poll, and I'm about to put our first poll in the chat. I want to know. This is what I want to know. Here we go. First poll coming up. Let me know what you think. Let me know if you're a believer. Ty, the lap chart was topped by Red Bull yesterday. Lap chart, Perez had 137 laps. We have three drivers that joined that Century Club. I believe, matter of fact, I don't have to believe. I can just go right into it and see, right? Like, there's no sense to assume or try to guess. We have the information in front of us, so let's just, go to the information. The information says that we had Gasly was part of that Century Club. Albon was part of that Century Club, and Perez were. So we had three drivers yesterday join the 100-lap Century Club, which was really cool. I would have, liked to see if you got 100 laps, you're in the top 5. Not always going to be the case, but definitely experience has been gained, information has been gained. All right. So Alpine trying a little something different as we see here, and I'm gonna bring that on the small screen to the side if you can see that. Look at that nose. We also, will post some of these. I'm gonna go ahead and bring this into our update image, and this will be on. A matter of fact, I'm not gonna bring that on the picture. We're gonna keep that in the news section, right? We're gonna keep that on the news section. We'll wait for some of those track shots to start coming for our car section. All right. So let me go ahead, bring us on down here to our news scene. That was something right there that matter of fact, we might as well get into some of these slides. I'm gonna add that Alpine nose in here. So we'll add the Alpine nose in there. They're trying something different on the nose section. Everything that you try doesn't always work, right? So it's cool to see them try different things, but just because they try it doesn't mean that it's going to automatically yield positive results. Gasly isn't running today. That's right. Gasly isn't running today. So we want to know if Gasly is not running today. So that's why I got her in here. That's why she's in here. Gasly is not running today. I really meant to say, will AlphaTauri break the lap time today? So thank you very much, Starship. Let me see. Good evening, Fredericksburg, Virginia. So we're gonna go ahead and see if AlphaTauri get the lap record today. Have the quickest lap. Will Tory have the quickest lap? Let's see what you all feel about that. Since they said they're going to turn it up. Now let's also go ahead and get into this right here. So yesterday we had a lot of talk. I'm going to pause that right there. We had a lot of talk. No sign of Aston Martin as of yet, but Vettel looks like he's getting ready. We had a lot of talk about Mercedes side pods, right? The no side pods. I think that was like really, really like that's kind of that's a lot to be saying like no side pods. Evidently, there's a side pod there, although not a lot of side pod. Before we get into that, let's go ahead and swap this screen real quick because one thing I do love to hear is I love to hear performance, and as we do see that Valtteri, I think Valtteri is heading out. Let's hear this car. Let's hear how it sounds. Too quiet for my taste, in my opinion. That was too quiet. And I thought he stalled that shit when he I thought Valtteri stalled that shit. I was gonna say, oh damn, that's an epic fail. Like one thing when you drive a manual and you're about to pull off because you want people to hear that engine and you stall the shit, it's like, oh damn. You might not even want to restart until that bit of traffic gets away from you, right? So they don't really know that you stalled out. Hopefully they don't know. Anybody that drives a manual is gonna know automatically, damn, they just stalled that shit. I thought Valtteri stalled that car. But yeah, we'll get back into this. Mercedes with the side pods. There evidently is a side pod there. A lot of controversy, lot of attention on it. You know, as to be expected when you're doing something totally different than the rest of the grid, right? So we're also going to see some complaining in there about people thinking something's not fair when they don't even know. It's like if you complain, you're complaining about something being fair and you don't even know if it's a positive attribute. We're in testing. Teams are trying different things. But when you're Mercedes, when you're Ferrari, when you're Red Bull does more crying and complaining than they do like leading in innovation. But things like that are going to be paid attention to. I just think it's a bit far to go to try to protest something or have a problem with it. Let's just see how things work. Like we should be really busy before we get ready to protest. We got weeks before a race. Let's just worry about us trying to get the leading edge of our car, get that performance out of our car, right? That's what they need to do. So I think that's something that they need to pay more attention to instead of complaining and whining about what Mercedes is doing. Damn. Damn, that pose 100%. Hell no. Like when something goes 100%, they should just say like hell no. They should put like hell no up there. Like don't even it's not even yeah. So I guess I'm gonna cross this one off the list as an epic hell no that AlphaTauri will not do that. It is in the morning, so I'm gonna ask you all about your health and fitness. Hopefully you all are doing something. By the way, just a tip. If you do not have a lot of time to work out and you do get up early in the morning outside of just watching Formula One testing, it could be beneficial for you to work out fasted. 20 minutes is really all you really need. You know, especially if you're just trying to maintain, you do 20 minutes of some type of cardio, some type of core, and don't eat. Don't eat. If you work out fasted, you can get a little bit more benefits as that carb burn, fat burn, try to help you out. Just a quick tip, just a pro tip from me. I'm just trying to help you out. Just do that 20 minutes. Make sure you drink enough water, all that good stuff. It says Alpine has reverted to their special Bahrain liver. Oh, I want to see that. I want a picture of that. So if we get that pink and it's loud and proud, I'm going to get a picture of that. As you see, you know, some of the picture frame shame, real men can rock pink, and we don't have a shame with that. We don't have to call it salmon. Williams has skinny pods also, but based off their color, you can't really tell. Thank you so much, Starship. We will try to pay attention. Hopefully, we can get a picture to try to compare and contrast on that. Let's see. Morning. Hey, Safari, what's up? Welcome back. Hey, Abby, welcome back. Williams just isn't as skinny as Mercedes. Okay, yeah, they got some variation going on. Mimi, Merc always doing something different. What's going on? Good morning. I'm absolutely loving the F1 coverage. Going to be a good season. I really appreciate it. I'm actually, I'm trying to make sure I get in there. 94% now on the poll. So 6% of the people in here have some hope that AlphaTauri will continue with these fast laps. But at a 94% poll, I think that's fair enough. We're going to end that poll and leave that in the chat and get to a different subject matter. Mimi, that's innovative team right there. Richard, welcome. Welcome. Everybody, welcome. So let's go ahead and get into more of this as far as news is concerned. I thought, hopefully we get another video or another team rolling out with a little bit more grit on that RPM banking. So let's get to this next slide right here. If you all saw Hamilton's outlining of his number, basically it would be called the stroke. The stroke of the numbering or lettering, whatever you want to say. The stroke of that was the Valentino Rossi color green. Very awesome color, very loud, very, noticeable. And I think it looked good. But when I saw that, and as you can see, I'm representing that down there with the F1 testing. We're going to go ahead and carry that over and translate that. But I'm also rocking that Putting a damn, I just fucking stutter right there. I'm also rocking that damn baby blue as far as Russell is concerned because he had that on his stroke of his 63. So I want to know which stroke do you like best? I like them both. So I like the variation, but just so you know, if a lot of people don't know where that color may come from, and also that is Hamilton on that bike right there, on that moto, the Moto GP. Hamilton also does drive the bikes, and I think altogether I think he's a very not reserved fanatic within motorsports. Like he's just not driving F1 cars like Hamilton likes some things across the board. I've never seen him on a like street drag. I've never seen him in that. I've never seen him in like narrow, but I've seen him on the bikes. He's pretty good. He's way better than I am. Leclerc is out for Ferrari. All right, we just got news on that, so I'm going to swap screen on that. Leclerc is out for Ferrari. So let's see what he's got going on, if at all. So right there, Leclerc is out for Ferrari on a set of mediums, compound tires. We will see what he ends up doing. Ferrari did pretty good yesterday. Ferrari did pretty good. Albon jumped up in the mix. You know, he jumped up in the mix getting some shit done. And then Gasly came up there, and there goes Russell. We want to see what Russell's going to do. I would like to see him a bit higher up there. I want to see him in the top 5 today, see how that's going to look. So hopefully Mercedes carries some things over today and maybe dial it up a bit more. I'm really thinking that Mercedes is going to really dial it up day 3. You know, I think day 2, I'm not going to hold too much stock in what's going to happen day 2 because I don't want to disappoint myself, let myself down. I'm going to taper my expectations. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to taper my expectations. Let me see what you say. Morning, dude. Great job. Appreciate that, Ben. I can't stay long. I know you probably, she said I'm tired from yesterday work, but Starship will go and get her rest, and then she will rejoin us as she did yesterday. Is testing every day is a different story. It is a different story. I think McLaren will have the best day. Oh, shit. You think Norris is going to do something today? All right, we're going to keep an eye on that. 63 design is nicer. I do like that blue. I like that blue on the car, but I like that Valentino Rossi green on that 44 as well. I'm gonna have to sit on a little while and decide. Matter of fact, we'll throw a poll probably during the break. I'll throw a picture together where we'll have both in contrast, and we'll have a vote on that. FI gonna go full Massey and strip Merc on side pod design. Hey, I can't even knock you for saying that, right? I can't knock you for saying that because that's a very good possibility. We're still stricken from some of the bullshit that took place last season, and we're not going to act like bullshit can't happen again. So I cannot knock you on that. I think that is a very accurate statement. You know, I think that's very accurate that could happen. Let's get back into this section right here. While things are still developing, you know, teams are still waking up here. They're still trying to decide what the hell they're going to do this morning. Let's get back right here. So yeah, that's where that color comes from. Now right here we got a comparison of the side pod design within the same year, right? Testing. We're looking at right here Barcelona compared to Bahrain, and you can see one thing you notice is the from the side you don't really see that too greatly pronounced, that curve, but that curve's still there versus it being more square in Barcelona. But you do notice those inlets don't run so much wide as they do long top and bottom. So then I have to question, unless I could really get in there and take some measurements, do we still have maybe roughly close to the amount of surface area of an inlet as we had on that first design, on this design, and you know, everything else is just different. I do love it. I don't think it's the sexiest look, but sexy is not always good, right? You know, we can have somebody we like. We see somebody come through the door, male or female, and you say they a 10, right? You say they a 10, like on a scale from 0 to 10, you say they a 10. Well, if they a 10 aesthetically, I'm just saying it's like making a player on the game. You only get 100 points to use to make a player. So when you give a player, you give them 100 on looks. Well, shit, they jump shot or they ability to run and their ability to catch the ball, pass the ball, to get ability to drive. That shit low. So we got to keep in mind when you look at somebody that's a 10, it might be there's some things lacking there. So just because it's not a 10 aesthetically, we might have more coins and ducats in performance, and that's what really matters, right? Because if it performs well, inevitably it'll look good. Just like, come on, we gotta cut the, but let's not bullshit each other. People that make a lot of money and are successful get a grading curve on their looks. If they didn't have that money, we'd be like, ooh, that person busted. They busted. But you know what? They got the money. They can stay up. They got the latest makeup. They got the latest moisturizers. They got the Gucci, the Dolce. And they look all right. I could deal with that. You know, that's how I kind of work with the Mercedes side pod design. It may not look good, but if it performed well, oh yeah, that looks all right. We could deal with that. We could deal with that. That's the dynamic that's probably gonna exist with this side pod design. Let me see. Nice tip on of hat to Rossi. Yeah, definitely. FIA strip. Let's see. Yep, we're gonna see the spirit of Michael Massey with the FIA regarding the side pods. You ain't lying. We quite possibly could. Ooh, goes top on the time lapse. So right now, 136.4.472 is what we have for Alpine. Ocon is out there. I'm hoping as soon as we can get some times up and going. That's what we want to do. So hopefully we get some times up and going, and we can definitely get that up. Let me go ahead and bring that up so we can go ahead and see if that's something that we're going to be able to keep track of as soon as then. There it goes, already starting to generate. So let's go through these times real quick. As we see we got day 2. So right now we got Ocon at the top in number 1 with 1 minute 36 on C3 with 4 laps. Norris 138.54 C2 3 laps. Leclerc 139.4 C3 4 laps. Russell 139.5. It does not give his compound. Maybe he might be on the prototype, so they just failed to mention that. It is Mercedes, so people were going to be like, what the hell's going on there? But we got 12 laps. Then Sonoda 140, Vettel 140, Bottas no time, Verstappen no time. All right, so we will be looking to see what Verstappen does today. Is he wasn't there yesterday? You know, Perez was running amok, but it was a post where Max said he got an album dropping, and I'm hoping that's talking more about laps because I don't see Max doing much good rap. You know what I'm saying? He don't seem like rapper, but I could be wrong. But you know I got an album. So if Max actually does drop an album, I want you to listen to my album. I want you to listen to Max's album, and I want you to tell me which album is the best. All right, I got a song. It's on iTunes. It's on Deezer. It's on Spotify. It's on so many digital platforms. It ain't funny. It's called Hate Motivates. So if Max drops a rap, I want you to compare the 2 raps and you tell me who's better. And I don't think Massey's going to be able to save him in that arena. I don't think Massey's going to be able to save Max when it comes to my rapping ability. So, you know, Max, you on your own with that one, bro. You in a whole different ball game when it comes to that rap. So I might have to tear your head off in that one. So let me see what y'all got going in the chat. Red Max said the Merc is ugly, as if it's going to hurt anybody's feeling. Exactly, he's gonna take his shots. You know what I'm saying? Like, even I said, you know, aesthetically, it might be not be the best. I don't think it's ugly, you know. But I know yesterday I got some flack for it, but I said I honestly like the Ferrari side pods the best thus far. Ferrari side pods, I just think they look the best thus far to me. Then next, you know, I would go Mercedes with this design, and then I would go to Aston Martin. So you know what? Let's poll that. Let's poll that. Let's see what you all think on that so far. Let's see what you think on that. Let's see. Let me see. Who has? I'm gonna put the poll in the chat right now. See what you think. I'm gonna make sure I say looking because yesterday I didn't put any context on that, and then people went crazy, and you know, so I'm gonna put that up here. So let's go with that. Then I'm going to Merc. We're gonna add in, of course, and then who else I think had something that we can throw in there that definitely. Let's go. Let's go ahead. Let's max this list out. Let's max this race of this poll out. Um, I'll go with them. We'll just throw them in the mix. We'll throw them in the mix. All right, here you go. I want to know from you. Who do you think has the best side pod design? Who do you think has the best side pod design? Let's see what you all had to say on that. That poll should be posted in the chat real soon, coming to you, and there it is. Run them up. Let's see what you got to say. Let's see who you think has the best side pod design. So let's get back into this as things are still developing. Let me go ahead and make sure I trim that up. Things got pretty long yesterday, and we ran out of a little bit of space, so I went ahead and put this out a little longer for us so we could have more room for that, depending more cars are going to get out there on the track. And some teams will be running multiple cars. They tried that yesterday. More than one car from the team was out there on the track, so things got a little long at the tooth toward the end of the session. Right there, we got an update. Nobody has beat Alcon's time yet, 136. So until like some of that, I think until we start hitting like some of like the 134s, 133s, we're just kind of going to be laid back because, we always want to see who's going to have a bit more than not. We got some news right there just posted. So we're going to go ahead and swap out and see what we got going right here. Hope it is some more luxurious performance sound, but if not, we'll take what we get. We'll take what we can get. Let's go ahead and square that up. Let's see what we got going on. He's off. All right, so right there, Charles is off of out of the garage. Those fans are loud as shit. Everything going in that garage is loud as hell. Those fans. I need some of those cooling fans. I'm telling you. Like in my section of the U.S., shit can get hot, especially from that great big state. You talking about a heat wave, 105 degrees. Nothing like Arizona, but Arizona heat's a little different too. So let me see how y'all are doing with that chat as we go back up here to the let's go back up here to the news slide. Got the comparison of the side pods from Mercedes. Let me see what you all are saying. So 56%. Oh, this is a little bit different than yesterday. Oh, this is a lot different than yesterday. Yesterday, Mercedes was running away with this. So evidently, the Mercedes crew has not waken up yet. It was not like this yesterday. Like it was. Today is a little bit more objectivity. Yesterday, I didn't agree with it, but it's a democracy. So I go with the vote. The vote is what it is, and we roll with it. And on the next vote, we'll see what happens. It says Ocon has just gone a pube hair shorter as in 0.004. So he's got a pube hair shaved off of that time. So we'll see if he rolls off a little bit more than that. We'll see if he rolls off some of my beard hair on his next lap time. It's a little bit more thick. I'm a little grizzly. When the wintertime, I get a little grizzly with it. So, don't hold me on that. Let's see what we got. Watching from Africa. Hey, big shout out to Africa. The biggest question is how much performance will the no side pod car have over others? Will it be 1 second per lap or more? And that is the big question. Will the minimal side pod design, I know people are running away saying no side pod. There's a side pod there, but a minimal side pod design, will it yield the profits they want, right? And when it's talking about profits, we want to talk about something a little bit closer to market opening. But it's no financial advice, just information, just information. If you don't know, hopefully you know and you do what you want to do with the information. Haven't been to sleep yet. More like, hey, Blue Diva, hey man, that's what I'm talking about. No sleep, the grind is tight. That's what I'm talking about. So far, drivers today is the first go round. Let's see these cars change hugely since Barcelona with the huge raft and upgrades already bolted on the start of the development race. Expect these cars to continue to evolve over the first few races too. So they're saying we should see some evolution even over the first few races, and then people should start settling in. At some point in time, you got to kind of start settling in, and because too much change can be lack of progress, right? You get change and you change again, and you start dialing back. That's not what you want. 7:30 there in the UK. Woo, you got it's 2:36 in the morning in the U.S. You got a bit of a leg up on me. Right there, we still owe 50% Ferrari. So who's got 46% to Mercedes, 4% to Aston, and McLaren doesn't get shit. We did not see a lot from McLaren. Like, we didn't get shots of the McLaren car until like later in the evening as the sessions were closing. Like, that was a little odd. I'm hoping to see that pink car, but I do have a shot coming up for you, and it is beautiful. If you love mechanic, if you love ingenuity, if you love seeing raw, straight performance, this picture is going to do your heart some good, and I'm going to bring that in. And so the thing is, when I bring something in, we're loading up a tune, right, into our updated picture. We're loading up a tune. Now, I know this is not a track picture. It's not a track picture, but I still think it's a damn awesome picture, right? So I'm about to bring this up and load it. and it does my heart some good is I love building cars, and bam, look at that. All right, you gotta love that. We got the shield wrap, we got harnesses, we got damn heat shrink, we got carbon fiber, titanium. Like I love images like that. I love images like that. I love to see that type of situation. Just it's just lovely when you pop the hood on something and you just see performance and Raycon damn sheathing and harnesses and damn connectors. I just love it. Titanium. It's just something about a picture like that. I love seeing things like that. I love seeing ingenuity. I love seeing motors built up, you know. Let's see cause. Okay, so they're talking about right now more talk as to Mercedes yesterday. They have streamlined. I think that is an appropriate term they use. They have streamlined their side pods, not no side pods, to put in mildly, and remains to be seen if it was a good call. Somebody just said that in the chat. We want to see if what Mercedes is doing is it going to yield results. If it doesn't yield results, it might look fashionably like leading, but it ain't great, right? It ain't good. So what the fuck? How the hell? What the hell happened here? What the hell happened in this damn post? I go away for a minute, come back, and Mercedes is now up 56%. Where the hell is Richard? Is Richard in the post? Is he in the thread? Because if Richard's in here, there's some man. What's up, Switzerland? What's up, UK? I prefer the new design from the front facing photo. Okay, I could deal with that. Having slept in 24 hours. Damn. I might nod off. I ain't not mad at you. If you haven't slept in 24 hours, I'm not gonna hold you on that. Like, hey, you going, hey, you gangster with it. What's up, dude? I see you, ED. Just how tight do they pack those cars? Hey, I mean, think about it. They have to put as much as they can in as small of a package because you're trying to save on weight. You're trying to improve your aerodynamics. So, there's a lot packed up in there. And just think about from a mechanic standpoint, having to work on that shit with time constraints, right? You have to be able to work on this shit in a very fast, efficient time. Like, we don't have all day. If we have all day, then we're just retiring the car. Can you get this shit done? Can you change this nose out quickly? Can y'all, it's like, it's something that you might not be paying attention to. They're in shorts, of course, out there, right? But look at his gloves. Look at his mechanic gloves. You don't have time to have thick gloves. You need to be able to feel. So I would love to have some of those gloves to compare them to the gloves I use when I work on my car. So I'm going to try to see if I can find out what type of gloves those are. I'm going to make that note, right? I'm going to see what Met gloves are they using. And then I will try to order some of those and see how they actually compare to the gloves that we get in the general public. But if you can order them, it doesn't necessarily mean it's general. Those gloves might be $50 fucking. Like, are we gonna spend $50 fucking in mechanics glove and we're working in our garage? I doubt it. At least I'm not. I'm gonna be good with the Gorilla Grips. We got some Mercedes picks come up here. We're gonna swap screens real quick. And let's see what they've gifted us with. I'm gonna square it up a little bit for you. So right there, we got aero rakes in the rear of the car. Right there's Russell. Woo! Look at that. I love those Ferrari side pods. I do. I know some people might say, damn, it's bulky. Somebody said it looked like a Troy-built lawnmower yesterday. That shit was funny as hell. Damn, that shit was funny. I ain't gonna hold them on it. What we got right here? There we got Aston Martin. I like their side pod design as well. Aston side pod design to me is nice as well. There we go. Ooh, I love it. I love the pink. I am loving that pink. So yeah, we got some photos sitting up right there. We're gonna go ahead and load the slideshow up. Let's add our last photos to our slides so we can get a plethora of rotation of pictures there so we're not just stuck on one. So I'm about to go ahead and load up that mechanics view, and we're going to keep loading up pictures here and have a plethora of that. Now, what will happen, like, when we get into the second session, I will dump all of those photos, and we will rebuild based off of minimal photos from the first session so we can get a look, because that slideshow can get quite long, right? And we don't want to wait too long to see our favorite picture. At least I don't want you to have to wait too long to see a favorite picture if you have one that's in there. And what I like to do is bring the newest picture to the top and start the slideshow off with that one to give it some freshness. So we'll start that off, and I'm gonna grab some more pictures in here, but let's go ahead and check these times and see as these laps are increasing what we have. So right there we still have Alpine sitting out there in front, 136. right there on C3s. We got Leclerc at 137 with C3s. We got Norris at 138 C2s. We got Russell 139 C3s. Sonoda at 140. He's in the 140 club with the C4s. We got Vettel, Bottas, no time. Verstappen, no time, 4 laps. So there we go. And now listen, Verstappen, you out on the track. We looking for something. We looking for you to do something. You talking about a hot track was dropping yesterday. We looking for you to drop in a hot lap. That's what I'm saying. We looking for you. I'm holding your ass. I'm holding your feet to the fucking fire, bro. Crashgate Latifi has now just joined. We will see what he'll be doing today. I just came up with a new nickname for Latifi, Crashgate Tiffy. Crashgate Tiffy just joined the club. Gonna see what he gonna be doing. Oh, Crashgate Tiffy. That boy there, he know how to crash for no reason. I'm gonna see if these photos run. No, they don't run the same, so I'm not bringing those in. I don't like to bring in photos that don't have the same ratio setting, so we'll wait a little bit on that and bring some of those in there. But as of right now, what we can do, let me get in the stream and check out anybody that just said something. I don't want to ignore you all. That's why I'm not watching it live, because I don't want to ignore the feed, because I can also get to ignoring the feed when I'm trying to give you information. So just how tight. I'm back, so Merc will be. Hey, I knew it. I told y'all earlier. When that shit swayed I was like, is Richard in here? Richard, welcome back, brother. It's nice to see you. Blue Diva, what's happening? Safari back here. Mercedes wouldn't make that big of a risk without. And hey, Safari, very valid point. Very valid point. Welcome all. Let's subscribe and share. Richard, I greatly appreciate that. Please smash that like button if you come in here. It's like wiping your feet off on the rug, or you ask people like, do I need to take my shoes off? When you come into the chat, hit that like button for me. Drives the algo up. We get more people in here so we can have better debates, better polls, more laughs. And it was you. It was you with the damn Troy Built Lawnmower Side Pods. We got dark water in the house. Pink looks nice. I think it looks lovely. I like it. Ferrari has the shape of a double. What the fuck? A double base. Damn. Y'all really trying my personal preference. Let's see what we got. What else do we have? Damn, a double base. Like, you hit me with that. Merc side pod package will be for the power tracks. Okay. Is Williams having a new side pod design? I don't know. We're going to check that and see about that as we get pictures of the Williams car. We'll see what that's looking like. What else do we got in the chat real quick there? Pink looks nicer. I think the all pink looks lovely. Like, I like the all pink. I think they should run it more than just 3 races in the season. I like the all pink. Not that I don't have some type of, I like the combination of the blues and the blacks and the pinks that's very like bold. But as for all, I like the all pink. I hate my eyelashes. Like, my eyelashes, we have been fighting since I've been young. Yuki Tsunoda, second fastest time now. We will go to that. I like every now and then you got to remind me to get on my job. I can get to talking and then forget, and to give you these times as we talk about other topics. So right now, Tsunoda might be having a better time, but he's almost hitting midfield. Right now, Russell is dead in midfield at 4 as we have 8 cars on track. Alpine is still sitting at the top. Ferrari sitting in second and McLaren sitting at third. I like that position a lot better for Norris than yesterday. I would like to see Russell climb into that top 3. We're going to run this podium style. The top 3 get more notability than everybody else. But Vettel was sitting mid-track yesterday, too, and he's sitting a little bit lower with 9 cars on the grid. Damn it, I got an eyelash in my eye. I'm going to have to douse my face with eye wash. With 9 cars on the grid, Vettel set comfortably at 5 mid-track as he set like a lot at 15. Going into that. So we got some Seb. We got some Seb porn coming up. Seb has released. We got some Seb porn for you Seb lovers. There he is. Getting, I love that. That lid is fire too. I like that. I'm going to do a video and try to collect a motion of pictures of the lids, the helmets, and we're going to compare those in the video, hopefully, and then see what's up. So Seb said, he going to be principal today. You know what I'm saying? He going to run this shit from the chair and the screens. He going to be pushing the buttons. He going to let y'all know what needs to go on. I like Vettel. He's another one of my favorite drivers. So Vettel, I'm down with that. Let's see how this poll is doing. We'll probably get ready to close this poll out, make a new one. Mercedes 52%. 52%. I should have closed that damn poll when Ferrari was up and never let Richard have an opportunity to spread propaganda And I think Richard got some type of program manipulating my fucking polls. I gotta call YouTube. I need better security. I need to get like Webroot or something on my polls. I think Richard's interfering with that. We're gonna end that poll right there. Mercedes takes the win. Mercedes takes the win. I'm gonna see how many people win polls today. So I'm gonna start a list up top, right? My poll winners. And I ain't talking about going to the strip club. My pole winners. Although pole dancing class can be very athletic, you can get a lot of muscular build from pole dancing class. I mean, think about it. If you ever been to the strip club and you see these women or men, whichever kind of strip club you going to, I don't want to knock you, and they get up on this pole and they hanging upside down and they twirling around. They got one leg off and they just doing all types of shit. Like, yo, that shit is like, that takes some that takes some athletic ability. So I don't knock it. So, if you on that pole, hey, you got some muscle. You got some muscle. You on that pole. So right now I'm gonna put Merck. I'm gonna put our primaries down. S and MCL. Who will have the most pole wins? So right now we already have Mercedes with 1 pole win. We will see who leads at the end of the day with the most pole wins, and that's the team that will lead for day 1 in my charts as far as my updates. And I'm going to look to see about getting you some more slides in there. While we at it, we will talk about some other things in the news thread. I will address some things that people mentioned yesterday that, they felt I was disrespectful to a said individual that's in the race community. I'm going to address that here. I was not disrespectful. I was just being factual. Sometimes you don't always like the facts, so that is what it is. I can understand that, but being factual is not being disrespectful. It just is what it is. But I still paid homage to that individual. But we have to put things in perspective to who followed that individual and actually laid down things that are factually noted and accomplished within the Formula One community. I mean, that just is what it is. There's no knock to them. But we're going to get into that. Our slideshow is very minimal right now because we're just starting out in the day. So let's go ahead and go into this section right here so I can address some of these things. We got Vettel up there. Sonoda has popped in the second. So let's go ahead and let's go and take a look at that time real quick. And it says he has popped in the second. So as that is something that has developed, it's only right for me to go over these times to see and check that out as that has not updated yet on this end. But I love the feed. So let me boom this up. Boom, mic it up. So Leclerc right now, according to this, is in second. Tsunoda was fifth. If he popped in the second, he definitely put in a hot lap because that means he dropped three places. If he's doing shit like that, I damn sure ain't mad at him. This might be his protest to say, y'all need to get my check right. He might be feeling like his check ain't right. And if he feeling like his check ain't right, y'all, he need to get his chicken tight. That's what he's saying. Get my chicken tight. So we're gonna try to put this in right here. Let me see what we're looking into. I might bring another attribute in here for our time charts. See if we got some status check. We're gonna do a status check on that. All right, so there we go. Yeah, they got Tsunoda right now is third, or even on the Formula One time chart right there. So he's still even sitting in third. So, oh shit, they got Verstappen listed as second. Verstappen he's just come off his ass, taking a shit and going ahead and boosted up to second. Ocon, they on your heels, bro. They on your heels right there. We got Verstappen jumping up to second. Yuki was very shortly lived, evidently in second place. Max kicks him down in the third, kicks him in the face. Red Bull loves kicking people when they're down. They love kicking people when they're down. Your side parts are ugly. That's that kid shit. We got Verstappen and them doing kid shit. That's okay. That's kind of what they do sometimes. Hey, all jokes, all fun and games. Like, we're not gonna get too serious in here. There you go. Don't trip. Don't trip. All right, so let's talk about. We're gonna talk about something real quick. I'm gonna get into a different topic while they're sitting up there trying to decide what type of lap times they're gonna run. I'm gonna talk about some topics that, like I said, I'm gonna address from yesterday that people felt I was disrespectful on. And I definitely was not disrespectful, so I won't apologize for it. Not one fucking bit. because it's nothing to apologize for. Like if you don't intentionally do something wrong, there's nothing for you to apologize for. Let me see what we got. Okay, thank you very much. Dark Water. Testing is frustrating from a fan's point of view. We have no idea as to the true speed of the cars. I don't know if it's frustrating or it's exciting because it leaves something to be revealed like on race day. You know what I'm saying? Like you got somebody come in, they got the lingerie on, like, oh yeah, take the shirt off, take the top off. They take the top, like, oh, okay, take the, they just kind of undressing the season for us slowly. They undressing it slowly. Like, don't be in a rush. Don't be in a rush to just get naked. Take some time. Let me see it unwind and let me peel, like Shrek, peel them onion layers. Let me see what's at the core. You know what I'm saying? How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? I don't know. I wasn't ever patient enough to sit there and just lick a goddamn lollipop to get to the damn chocolate. I couldn't do it. I'm not doing all that. Plus, it didn't look all right. Yeah, I wasn't doing it. You know what I'm saying? Does anybody know that? Does anybody in the chat know how many licks it takes to get to the center of a Tootsie Roll Pop? If you know that, you're patient as fuck. You're very patient. You're patient as hell. Damn it, that's a lot of patience. I ain't knocking you. All right, so I'm going to get into this real quick. We're going to go into new picture slide for the news. Bow. Got into the news. Okay, Kevin Magnussen, right? Let's see what's going to happen with Haas. Is right there, Schumacher for the first time this week. He's coming out. We want to see what they do. Haas has had some issues. Race starting out of the gate. Didn't have all their shit. So, they started late yesterday, so at least it's good to see them coming out this morning. So that's good to see. Now we want to see what type of times they're going to lay down. Where's Haas literally in the pack? I'm not going to count yesterday for them. They're working through a bunch of turmoil, but I do want to see if they kick it up today and are they actually going to be competitive. I'm looking forward to see like Williams and Haas try to make some midfield appearances this season. That's exciting for me. I know some people don't give a shit about Williams or Haas, but I'm actually looking. I want to see a competitive field overall. So I'm hoping that they have some midfield finishes. I'm not going to even go as far as to say like podium finishes unless something drastically happens within the grid. I don't see that happening, or unless they show us something that we didn't see coming in testing. Like they end up holding number 1, 2, or 3 in testing and laps and say, okay, right now he's on hard compound, so we definitely are not going to expect much out of that. We saw what happened with Perez yesterday. He was on hard compound. Perez decided to go out and in crash gate fashion at 15 miles an hour, spin the car out behind a virtual safety car and put it and beached the car. He added some porpoising there and then he beached it, just like porpoising type mentality. So that was real cool for you. And they ended the session like that. Red Bull fucked up not only the end of and Massey really fucked up the end of last season, but they fucked up the end of day 1 testing in Bahrain yesterday. Go figure. Low-cal, fucked up fashion, in fashion, Red Bull fashion, I guess. Fuck it up at the end. All right, so let's go in here into the chat real quick. I always got to go in the chat and check on y'all. Yeah, got second. Yep. Totally agree, Richard. You never know who's sandbagging. That's true. We've seen that Hamilton first testing session out there in Barcelona at the bottom, like second half day 3, blasted out of the chart. Appreciate that, Dark Water, putting those times in there. I was hoping Williams would be competitive before Sir Frank Williams passed away. Ooh, rest in peace. Do you think we will see sub 135 times before the end of the session? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. I think we'll see sub 135 times before the end of the session, Richard. I do, honestly. I'm looking to see some down. Honestly, I'm the type of person like once I get something, I want to do more. So I'm looking to see like straight up 133. I'm looking to see a 133. That's what I want to see. I want to see a 133. Like no bullshit, hands down. That is what I'm looking to see. All right, I'm about to go in here and try to see if we got some new updated photos of these cars out here on the track for you. See what we got. So I can bring you the latest and the greatest. You are my greatest. You are my latest. You are my everything. Yep, and we do. I'm about to pull this in. Now some people will not like the setup of this image, but it is what it is for the current time. But I'm going to bring it in. It's like a realtor, like I said yesterday. You might not like the deal or the proposal I bring you, but I got to bring it to you because that's my job. It's my job to bring it to you. So let me go ahead and bring this in here. We're going to go to the update photo because we want to see it right there up front. So I'm getting ready to load this tune, and I'm going to send it. And there you go. Red Bull in front of Mercedes, believe going into the pits right there. We also have another photo that has just been released. So I will also bring that one in. I think it's a wonderful shot. I think this is a wonderful shot. You will appreciate this shot for what it is. And I know that I'm gonna have to title this like 1, 2, because we're probably gonna get multiple shots from this situation. So I'm gonna go ahead and start the consecutive order. And I'm going to bring this in as well to the update, and I will go ahead and bring the photos down again into the slideshow. So you will see them there on rotation. But as of right now, I'm about to update this photo. So this one is short-lived, like Yuki's second place, as Max took it from him. And here is a photo that I know you all will appreciate. Boom. Check out those side pods from that aerial quarter front view. That gives you some more, like just looking into what this car is looking like. And it is looking slim, trimmed with a little bit of bulk on it. Like, you know, like me, I'm slim, but I got a little bit of bulk. You know what I'm saying? Like a little bit. I'm not real bulky, but I got a little bit, just a little bit. Just give me a little bit. Don't clown me out here now. Don't clown me like, you know, the cartoon used to be like, and then it would float down to the bottom. Don't say I'm like that. Don't hurt my feelings in this motherfucker, man. Don't hurt my damn feelings. I'm about to get in this chat. If y'all hurt my feelings, I promise you I'm going to end this live stream. I'm going to be so petty. I'm going to be like the type of motherfucker that bring the basketball, and then he can't play, and he go snatch his shit off the basketball court, and y'all don't got no ball to play with. I'm going to end this motherfucker right now. Let's see. I was hoping Williams would be competitive before Surfer. Yep. Let's see. 133 is totally possible today. I believe that. Love your banter. I have no patience. Man, I'm telling you, the Merc floor looks like a vacuum. Yo, what is up with these comparisons of like house tools, lawn equipment, vacuum cleaners? I love it. I love it, man. I absolutely fucking love it. I love that we're getting a little bit more photos released this morning. You know, we went a long time yesterday without like photos. And, you know, that can make for a very dry ass morning. It makes it rough on me when I can't visual. I'm a visual learner. So let's go and swap back here. I'm going to go ahead and read off some times as well because that's important. So let me go back to here as you can see those while I'm reading them off. And times right now we have Alpine right there, 136. So nobody's broken like even through 135 yet. Even Verstappen sitting at a 136. Yuki sitting at 137. Leclerc, Norris, Vettel, Schumacher, Russell, and Bottas. Bottas still has no time log. Russell is sitting at 139. That's definitely not somewhere that we want to see him keep sitting. I'm going to sit here and battle with my damn eyelashes. They're going to get on my nerves until I get the tweezers. And the sad thing is I got I probably got like another 3 hours before I can take the break on lunch, get some tweezers, and pluck this fucker out of here as he's just jabbing me in my fucking cornea. You know, I can't stand it. I can't go all Whoopi. I can't go full Whoopi Goldberg and just cut my eyelashes off because then, you know, I'd be blinking like this forever because I can't get everything just hitting my eyeball. So I got to keep the eyelashes. It was going to be a life battle. Oh, right there we got Leclerc. Leclerc has busted it up. Leclerc takes the top spot, 134.36, Richard. There we go. Sub 135s already. Sub 135s already, good sir. Leclerc busted up. He is sitting 134.36. So there you go. Leclerc has answered Richard's question. Richard said, will we see sub 135s? Leclerc said, fuck yes, you will. And here you go. Bow. Good job, Charles. Listen, Charles went to the top yesterday. He didn't stay there all day, but he went to the top, and he's going to the top. Started at the bottom, now we're here. That's what Charles is doing, so I'm loving it. 9 days till a red light goes out. Hell yeah. I'm going to be ready, too. Alpine are sacrificing reliability, more performance gains. It's not a good idea. Okay, I agree that. Hey, Leclerc got it. You said it. Yes, he did. Indeed. Leclerc got it. He in there. He up in there like swimwear. They need to get my chart updated ASAP. ASAP. Let me, because I got two charts running here in the background. But yeah, Charles is on his game. I'm going to find a way actually to bring this in. So give me a moment. I think I'm going to bring this in a real funky way. So just be patient with me as it might not work. But I'm always trying some shit that won't work, and I need to decide which screen I want to put it on. And I think what we can do is, I think we could put it right here. I think we could put it right here. So I'm about to try to put an additional screen in real quick, and I think it's only fair. It's only fair that I do this because evidently some things are running behind others. Not completely liking that, but it is what it is. So let me break off from here. Put this in. I'm always trying to bring in additional information. That's what this shit's about, right? Like we want more information, more information. So that's what Wolfpack is doing. I'm trying to bring in more information. Although this one I won't have to revert back to as much. And I'm gonna bring it in here on a capture. You know, this ain't no magic trick. I'm trying to just be, so I'm gonna title this one. And I'm gonna see how I'm gonna bring it in real quick. I think a small screen is okay. I don't think I need to do nothing crazy, right? I don't do nothing too crazy. I'm gonna scale it up right. Get y'all tight and right. So y'all, you know, we could boom, see this, get this information up here. Like I said, it don't need to be crazy. I don't need to get brazy with it. I like a little red in my sauce. There we go. And we'll bring it down here, right into this little window. You know what I'm saying? Like a tutorial, right into this little window, like the man that used to paint trees and shit. Right in here, just this nice little stroke, just ever so lightly. And I'll go ahead and minimize it a bit more. I don't want Kevin Magnuson, he got a nice little, you know, little shallow beard going on there. I don't want his beard to be taken. So right there, we can have another attribute of information. Leclerc sitting at the top. That's awesome. I'm loving that. Gotta love that. You know what I'm saying? If you're hating on that, something wrong with you. Y'all want to see that at the bottom, or y'all want me to put that at the top of the window? Let me know. You know, we could customize this for what you want to do. You know, we could put it up here, or we could put it down here. I think we should put it down here. We're gonna put it down here. I know I gave y'all a choice and then I took that choice back. That's some straight dictatorship. My bad. You know, it's like I asked you, hey man, you want some French fries? Never mind, I'm not buying you no French fries. Like, damn, that's fucked up. So let me get in the chat real quick, see what y'all got going on. It's time. It's almost poll time. It's almost poll time. It's almost poll time. It's time for us to do another poll. Hi to everyone. Hello. Leclerc got it. Yes, those fins on the front wing are a puncture waiting to happen. Yeah. Do you think the Merc has kept the Barcelona car in the box just in case? Hell yeah, I do. I do think that. I think Mercedes definitely got a backup plan, and they'll bring that motherfucker out if need be. And they also have the money to do some shit like that. So yeah, good suggestion. Ferrari shouldn't be taken lightly this year. No, they shouldn't. No, Ferrari should not be taken lightly this year. They was a little sleep last year after they got hit with that fine and whatever they were using. They definitely had to chunk in the trash can, but they definitely should not be taken lightly this year. What we got? Russell is locking up his tires. He locked up a lot yesterday too. Ferrari looking like a significant threat. They are. I'm telling you. So you know what? I'm gonna say this. Let's put this in the chat. Let's put this poll up. I'm gonna be Will. Podium this season. So let's see what you say. Let's see what you say. I'm gonna be okay. Well, I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna say that. We're gonna see what y'all say about this. Oh yeah. I wanna know. Bow. It's in the chat. New poll up. Your time to voice what you think. New poll is up. It is a good, simple yes or no. You know, 50-50. Let's see how it lands up. Don't mean it will be 50-50. Poll is now active. Will Ferrari claim more podiums than Red Bull this season? I want to know how you feel about that. All right, so right now, time in lap update. Leclerc with 13 laps sitting at the top of the charts at 134.36 on C3s. Ocon, Alpine sitting at number 2, 135.42 on C3s, 13 laps. Verstappen, Red Bull, 136.91 C2s, 13 laps. Sonoda, AlphaTauri, 137.89 C4, 9 laps. Norris and McLaren, 138.54 C2s, 6 laps. Russell with Mercedes, 138.58, C3, 15 laps. Vettel with Aston Martin in that sexy green, 138.94, C2, 20 laps. Schumacher with the Haas team that's having troubles. They Haas to get shit going, sir. 139.25, C2, 8 laps. Bottas, no time with Alfa Romeo. He need to get some ketchup. He need to get some relish and get on the hot dog job, motherfucker. Get on the job, Bottas. Shit, 14 laps. You sitting at the bottom at 9. Shit ain't been great since you left Mercedes. They always say the grass may be green on the other side, but the water bill is high as fuck. It's high as hell. The water bill's high. I got a sprinkler system, 7 zones, right? When I run that motherfucker in the winter, summertime, my water bill, one time my water bill was $500 and something. Don't think that wasn't a conversation. That was a conversation. But my grass was green as hell. Ferrari looking like a sniffing threat, hard pole to vote on. Ooh, but you got to vote. You got to vote. If you don't vote, you don't have a voice. Ferrari would eat Red Bull for lunch. Damn. I say we wait a couple laps in the season. Okay. I need to see a race day to vote on this poll. Darkwater is like in contemplate, like, oh, I don't know. Oh, shit, I can't push the button. He don't even want to push it. Darkwater don't even want to push a button. A couple races. But I agree with some of those notions. Like you want to see a little bit for them in a competitive environment, right? Before you say, can they do that? That's why I knew it was going to be like, ooh, I know this poll right here going to be like, what the fuck they going to say on this one? All right, so let me go before we get onto some news and talk about some banter. Let me see if I got any new pictures to pull in for you all or some new video that you can listen to. Ooh, shit, that is sexy as fuck. Hopefully that should be pulled in soon. I do have a nice picture of a very sexy, voluptuous, curvaceous. And with me saying that, you should already know who it is. You should already know. Curvaceous, voluptuous, sexy. All right. Take those 3. Who do you think I'm about to post in our update feed for those photos? I'm getting ready to load it right now. I want to know who you think it is with that description of verbiage I just used. The tune is loaded. Send it. Bow. There you go. That thing looks sharp. That looked like, pew, we out of there, right? That's how that Ferrari looked like, pew. I want to see if they're going to do that shit in the race season and be like, pew. That's what I want to see. I want to see that. But that thing looks sexy. Ooh, that thing looks sexy. Looks sexy. Ooh, I'm loving that. And we got to go down to our slideshow, right? We got to update our slideshow. So let me update the photos, throw them in here so we can keep shit on rotation. Have some good scenery. Let me add these files in. Oh, we got some more video. So I'm going to get to that. Let me upload this right here. So we can see more things coming. And I'm going to bring them to the top of the list. So they can get their shine, get your shine on, like get your roll on, Cash Money in the crew. So there we go. Updated picture, but we're going to swap gear. We're going to switch gears real quick. I'm going to bring you some good video. Hopefully we got some good motor performance sounds to just get us all nice and goosebumped up. Now it is Haas, so taper your expectations. Shit might be quiet as a spesda. So let's see what happens. Damn. Now, was Haas about to wall that motherfucker right there? I told you all yesterday, right? I said Haas's motto, when you walk into the Haas facility, when you walk through the front door, you know how you go through the Patriots, like New England, it says the Patriot way. Haas, when you open up their doors, it says, if you ain't wrecking, you ain't racing. That's what it says at the facility of Haas. If you ain't wrecking, you ain't racing. I promise you, it looked like he was about to wall that motherfucker. He looked like he was about to wall that shit. I'm just saying. I'm not hating. I'm just saying it looked like a wall coming. Damn. All right, so Williams, the floor is actually off of the Williams car. Well, definitely some things going on there. So we'll get back to that. So let's get to this. We're gonna swap this out right here. We're gonna go ahead and go to our feed right here, and we're gonna get into this. So yesterday I mentioned good old Willie T. Ribbs, right? If you don't know who Willie T. Ribbs is, you need to do your research. Definitely part of motorsport history, part of the Winston Cup, part of Indy, even part of Formula One history. And this is where people felt like a said individual felt like I was being disrespectful. And we had this conversation in my podcast with Bryson. And I said to clarify that Yes, Ribs came into Formula One to a degree as far as testing. So he was the first black man to test drive a Formula One car with Eccleston, right? But he wasn't in Formula One competitive. Hamilton busted through the door that T Ribs left crack, and Hamilton busted that fucking door wide open and actually laid down the competitive and the records and just everything that Hamilton has built from there as a black driver. So I wasn't being disrespectful to Ribs. I was just saying that it needs to have some context that he never competed in a Formula One race. He just test drove a Formula One car. And he also has a documentary called Uppity out. And if you don't know what uppity is, right, it's a term that was coin phrased in a negative notion toward the black population here in America and maybe other places. Like uppity has its own general standard, but it was looked at as a negative thing from white people to black people if a black person was educated, right? So if a black person was educated, they could read, they could talk fluently, they knew about certain subjects, white people would call them uppity, and they will call them uppity as a negative term, saying, "Oh, you think you're actually better than we really say you are." And that's what he turned himself, and that's his brand name is Uppity for that reason, because he was called that several times because he was very competitive, because he felt confident about his ability to perform in motorsports. And I give total salute to Ribs. I've reached out to him several times to try to bring him onto the podcast, and he's pretty busy, although he's not very active like as he was then at his younger age. But it was no disrespect to Ribs. I was just saying factual things like he didn't compete in Formula One. He was the first black man to test drive a Formula One car, and I take my hat off to him for that. So why somebody felt I was being disrespectful and I wasn't giving Ribs his full credit, that's not true. And I'm not apologizing for what I said, because what I said is true. And if anybody has better information to bring to me on that, of course I'll take it. Like, listen, somebody corrected me yesterday when I didn't fully see that the car was up on trolleys, right? So I said the car looked like it was set at a higher ride height. Somebody said no, it looks that way, but this is what's happening. I took full like, oh, I didn't know it wasn't in the picture. Cool. But I'm not apologizing for that. I don't think I should. If y'all feel like I was disrespectful, y'all let me know in the chat. Do you feel like I was disrespectful because of the context that I put out there on T Ribs as far as his participation in Formula One? I don't think I was disrespectful at all. But said people think I was disrespectful, but I don't. But I take my head off the Ribs. Like, for real, like you need to really check his story out to see what he did and how he went about things to participate in Formula One. Like, it is a great story. It is a great story. No bullshit. So let's go ahead to this. As you know, they take some videos off. They do that. They don't like to let pirators have a lot of opportunity. And let me see what y'all got going on in the chat. Williams swapped their floor. Yet we saw that floor was off. This is a documentary. Yes, on Netflix. Is it on Netflix or was it on Amazon? I think I watched it on Amazon. If it's on Netflix, then I should have checked there first, but I checked on Amazon and watched it there. I think you all should definitely check it out. It's called Uppity, and I will put that right here in the chat. Uppity is the documentary. Check that out if you get an opportunity. It was good. And let me see. Ted Kravitz did documentary on Tilly. Yep, he did. I saw that as well. He was very fast. He was, especially in Winston. If I don't want to be a spoiler alert, and I got some notes, especially if me and Ribs ever get to sit down. So hopefully he gets back to me. And matter of fact, while I'm up here, I forgot all about this poll. So let me go ahead and end this poll. 72% said yes, Ferrari will claim more podiums than Red Bull. I'm not mad at that. It's a democracy, so the vote stands. Okay, so I appreciate that. You don't feel like I was disrespectful. Thank you very much. Sky Sports for 1T. Yep, check that out. I watched it. It was good. I think it was on Netflix first. Okay, so I went, paid on Amazon, and I definitely don't mind putting money towards somebody's cause, especially if you believe in something, right? Like yesterday, I had somebody drop $20 onto a super chat. I had somebody drop £5 onto a sticker. Like, if you believe in somebody's cause, financially supporting that is nothing wrong with that. I didn't mind paying on Amazon to watch the Uppity. It's cool. I'm going to watch it again. If it's on Netflix, I'm going to watch it again, because you can rent or own on Amazon. I just rent it. And so I'm going to check it out. Once Lewis is gone, that's it. I really hope that's not the case, right? I really hope that's not the case. And I'm going to have a video that I'm going to upload on my YouTube talking about the disconnect between the black community and motorsports. And I'm going to go to a microcosmic level and try to explain where that's coming from. I don't so much more put full blame on the motorsports industry as I do what is called accessibility. And so I'm going to do a lot of explaining it to hopefully bring some context to why we might not see as many come through the ranks of motorsports as we do basketball, football, even soccer, baseball. You know what I'm saying? So I'm going to try to do some explaining on that. I think it needs some context. I think people need to learn because a lot of people, and I'm going to say it, a lot of white people that I've talked to, most black people I talk to don't even fucking watch Formula One. So I'm just being real. Most white people I talk to or people of other ethnic descent say that the main reason is financial. And I'm going to tell you right now, from my research, I'm finding that that may not be the case. Financially, may not be the case. So I'm going to hold off on putting so much information out there until I put the whole video out there because there's a lot to be said. And I've sat down and interviewed people from different industries and I've collected my notes. We're going to go into that. So it's taking me a little longer to build for that video because there's a lot of information to try to condense to make it make sense and not have a 3-hour long video like the new Batman movies, 3 hours. I haven't seen it yet, but DC sure does know how to fuck up storylines, so I don't have too much confidence in the new Batman movie. Plus, they got the dude from Twilight in the movie, right? And he wasn't shit in that movie. Just saying. I know it might be some Twilight fans in here. I'm just saying that dude ain't shit. And for him to be Batman, I ain't too sold on that. Oh, I appreciate that. So you don't feel like it was an insult? Worried about engine cooling for Mercedes? Yes. Speaking of that, it was so called a rumor to me. I haven't heard Mercedes say it, and I probably didn't do research yesterday because I was very tired. I deal with medical conditions, so I don't sleep much, especially right now. Running said protocol in my life doesn't allow me to sleep much, and I deal with some shit. So I should have did a little bit more research on that, but I was dealing with that. It's said rumored that they're running some type of liquid cooling system. So we'll see if that's true and if we get some explanation on that, if it is true. Know your comments were facts, not insults. Thank you, Gregory. I appreciate that. Have you been able to see the report by Hamilton's commission? No, I have not. What's good, King? What's good, Corey King? I'm telling you, I know what level you're on. As soon as somebody comes in and says that, I know what level mentally, what kind of mental space that they're on, and they expound from there. I've been watching Formula One since I was a kid. Damn, we got a long-term fan in here. How long have you all been watching Formula One, if you want to say so? A lot of people use that shit as an insult, right? When you're talking about Formula One and they don't think you belong in the space or they don't want to hear your opinion, they say, how long have you been watching Formula One? Even if it's only a year, who gives a fuck? If you've only been watching Formula One a year, you have opinions, right? If you only been watching Formula One a year, you've seen a season of racing to develop your own opinions, to develop your own perspective, to maybe decide which teams you like, you don't like, which drivers you like, you don't like. I don't give a damn. Like, as long as you ain't sitting up here talking about, at Daytona, that Formula One race, what the fuck are you talking about? Now, that's where I'd be like, hey, you got to chill back. You Daytona 500, Formula One race, that shit don't go together. What race was you really watching? Right. So that's why Lewis needs to win more and more. Imagine a black man being at the top of an elitist sport. That is true. I would love to see him win one more just to submit, like Tom Brady. Like, it's crazy. Tom Brady with the Patriots for 20 years. 20 years, I believe. 19 to 20 years. 6 Super Bowls. 6. Leaves his locale. He went to Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay was loaded with talent. Let's not bullshit. He went into a good situation that had a void for quarterback because Winston was a defensive player in disguise, as many picks as he threw. Tom Brady is hella efficient with the football. All they needed was a quarterback. They've always had a very good par to above average defense, and he wins the 7th Super Bowl. On top of that, he's the first person with the team. Tampa Bay is the first team to host the Super Bowl and win it. So Hamilton to get 8, along with all the things that he done, just cements his record. The one thing we have to be concerned about, and it's not a concern, I don't want to use concern. The one thing we have to think about, if Hamilton wins 8, does he decide then that he feels like I've done enough in Formula One and I'm done? I'm going to do other things in my life. And outside of him being a black man, I just think it's rough for us to see a great person in their sport. Doesn't matter what nationality, what color they are. When we see somebody that performs so great in their craft, we never want to see them go because we just want to keep seeing greatness. Although some people want to see them lose because y'all haters. We just want to see how great can they continue to be. And when they leave the sport, we're like, damn, when are we going to see somebody else start giving us that great feeling again when we watch this sport? So I think that's more like what it is. Woo, mid 70s, 40 years. We got some motherfucking OGs in here. Shit. OGs, salute. Salute to you OGs. 40 years since the 70s? Woo, y'all been watching Formula One since they've been popping mushrooms in this motherfucker. Woo, goodness, goddamn gracious. Woo, hey, y'all some straight up motherfucking G's, man. Straight up G's. New poll coming in the chat, then I'm gonna bounce some times for you. New poll coming in the chat. I'm gonna see. Here it is. New poll in the chat. Oh shit. That was the wrong character. All right, here we go. I want to see what y'all say. While you're doing that, I'm gonna go over here to some times, read some times off for you. Still, Leclerc is in first, 134.36. C3's 14 laps. Alpine is sitting out there 135 with 16 laps. Red Bull sitting out there 136 with 16 laps. AlphaTauri sitting out there 137, 12 laps. The next person who had the highest laps right now is held by Vettel. Vettel has 23 laps at a 138 on the C3s. Lowest laps right now is Latifi with Crash Latifi with no time, 4 laps. Bottas has finally logged the time, 140, 14 laps. Russell, Norris still sitting mid-pack. I want to see Russell and Norris come up a little bit higher. I'm not really feeling Norris sitting mid-pack. I need to see more. Speaking of McLaren, we got some McLaren porn for you all that love the MCL. We got some McLaren porn. I'm about to bring it in for you. About to bring it in right now. Coming in hot. It's coming in hot for you. We're going to bring this in. Wow. Let me load it up for you. We got the tune getting ready. I got this tune ready. Go to our update screen. Get this tune sauce mixed up for you. It's loaded. Send it. There you go. Some McLaren porn for you McLaren lovers. There goes Norris. Big shout out to Daniel. Hopefully he's recovering. I was a little bit concerned that we might not see Norris today if it was something that was infectious, and maybe those two do hang out quite a bit as you see on their social media page. So I was a little concerned to see if Norris might actually fall ill after day one, but he is in and on deck, and right there you see. So we're going to go down to our slideshow and put Norris in the rotation, so we can see things in rotation instead of just looking at a static photo. This photo album, I believe today will get pretty huge. No pun intended. Add him up, put him at the front of the rotation. You know, it's you gotta grease some palms to them DJs if you want to get at the front of that rotation. I'll tell you that shit. So let me check this poll and see what you all are saying in the chat. What kind of banner, what kind of conversations we got going on today. We had good conversation yesterday. We had laughs, all type shit. Damn, I missed a lot of shit. I gotta keep track on this motherfucking damn stream. Shit. Mercedes needs to show us the real pace. Just a glimpse, not go all the way. So Abby, why you contradicting yourself? She said, I want to see the real pace, but not all the way. Just a little bit. That's like when you first start getting into like trying to be sexual, you was always trying just a little bit. I won't put it in all the way, just a little bit. Next thing you know, you have full blown sex. Like, oh shit, you lied to me. Like I lied to her. But you just, you're just like one of them things. Just all the way, just a little bit. Nah, let's see it all the way, but we probably won't see it all the way until race day anyway. I'm with Eugene, Jackie. Gotta go to work. Damn, let's go to work. Be safe. Come back and join me. I'm gonna be here all day. With coverage. Hamilton should go for 10 and make it. Whoo. And that's a good point. He should, if he can go for 10, go for it. That's a hard feat. Every season things change. Everything's not always the same. It's hard to repeat, which is one thing we're gonna see. Can Max repeat? Because he was gifted a championship. Will he repeat? There goes another poll. Literally, y'all just almost saw me choke like a motherfucker. I ain't gonna say choke to death. I don't want to wish that on myself, but I have these times where I challenge myself trying to breathe and drink water at the same time, and it's never went great. And y'all was about to see how great it wasn't gonna go right there on camera. Like that was, and I can't even edit that shit. It's live. Like you gonna see me choke up on camera. Like damn, I almost gave y'all some laughing. Oh, let's go with these times. Let's see what we got. Let's go to our chart right here. News update. I love the thread. I love when y'all pop me because right there we got Ocon on top. We got him on top at 134.27. Leclerc sitting in second, and Verstappen, crash strapping, ass rapping, is pushed to third. Pushed to third right there. Ooh, let's go ahead and swap that out right there. Let's see what we got going on. Let's see if we got some more video, some good porn for us, some good race porn for us today. Right there, 134.27. Ocon, congratulations, Alpine. I'm waiting to get us some pictures of that beautiful, sexy car. That's what I want to see. Some of you may not like it beautiful in pink. I like it beautiful in pink. I love that pink. I love it. I love that pink. Look at that. I like that mixture too. I like that contrast and combination too. It looks dope to me. I know some people don't like it, but it does look dope to me. I like it. But I do like seeing that all pink Pink Panther car prowling on the track. Do-doom, 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 do-doom. Like all you people that just said 70s, I know damn well you know who the fuck Pink Panther is. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. If you say you don't know who Pink Panther is, we got to fight right now. We got to pull up. We're going to pull up. Pink Panther, don't play with me, man. All right, let's see what we got going right here. Let me get in the chat, conversate with you all. Conversate's not even really a word, it's just conversation, but I like conversate. I like to end it with the 8. Like Hamilton, we're going to get that 8. Learn not to be a hater the hard way. Was a hater for Dale Sr. Then we lost him. Man, you just said some shit right there. Dale Earnhardt Sr. Like, listen, he is the true definition. If you ain't wrecking, you ain't racing. And he was a hard individual in some lights to like, you know. And like, maybe that's going to be Verstappen's new nickname, you know. And I don't even want to give Verstappen that because Earnhardt was a great, and Verstappen is not great yet. But you are completely correct. And, you know, and we lost him. And if you think about it, losing him, as hard as it is for me to say this, and hopefully people don't take it wrong, some good came out of his death because they realized said safety situations they didn't really have a handle on. I think the Hans device was really birthed from his death, you know, because they realized that jerking motion with that helmet not being attached allowed his neck and his spine to jerk in such a volatile way, it killed him. So big rest in peace, big shout out to Dale Earnhardt Sr. and Jr. Like you, yeah, that was there, yo. You said some shit right there. You said some shit right there. I love your channel, dude. The energy is on point. Keep pushing. I've been watching Formula One since Michael Schumacher was racing in that Jordan that looked gold plated. Yo, big shout out to you, man. 134.276. Frank puts in there. Frank. I hope you're not like the Frank from Scarface. He was a hassa. Scarface said you a hassa. You know what that means, Frank? You know what that means, Frank? You hassa. You're a pig. I hope you're not that. I'm not dissing you. I'm just having a little fun. All right, Verstappen will have a rough time this season. Woo, we're going to put that in the chat. If we get closer racing this year, this would benefit Hamilton. He is so good. That is so true. Hamilton is good at charging through and through a pack. I just wish he was a bit more aggressive when, like, keeping his position. He errs on the side of caution, right? Hamilton doesn't want to sacrifice the team, the car, podium, and wreck. But this season, I think Hamilton needs to have a little bit more aggression and be like, no, fuck you. I'm about to drop these bows on your ass. He need to be a little bit more like that. Mazepina. I'm sorry, Mazepina. A classic example of politics getting involved in sports, full support. So politics are always involved in sports. We just try to choose to ignore it, but politics always have affected and are involved in sports. Politicians are involved in sports. Come on. Lewis will give kids in the UK of all walks of life opportunity to break through with trust. I posted about watching F1. Yep, and I'm going to talk about something in my show. It's just not UK. It's going to be here in the United States too. Since 85, all time. Damn, 85, you was out with the Jordans. That's what I'm talking about. Crash Strapping thinks he's flexing. Yeah, he do. Listen, if you ever seen Max and without his suit on, that man got some he got a real droopy body. He got a skinny droopy body. You ever seen a skinny droopy body? He got like a skinny droopy body. Like I'm just saying, no way Verstappen wins again. Willie T. Ribs, yes indeed. Strap on, man. These Verstappen puns coming hard. Who? Mike Jones. They already sported the black pink before. Verstappen not looking clean, bit of a struggle. Everyone trolling Alpine looks like Baskin. Damn, that was fucking classic. My man, he said, "Oh my gosh, Baskin Robbins, the ice cream shop." You are fucking right, but maybe that's why I like it, because I like Baskin Robbins. And I used to go up to Baskin Robbins like, "Hey, give me that caramel. Put that caramel on my motherfucking banana split." Hey, I'm not mad at you. Like, give me a banana split loaded up with caramel, Robin. Apart from Lewis, Cena was absolutely favorite in fun driving. Oh, big shout out to you on that. I like Peter Sellers, Pink Panther. Yeah, Steve Martin. Yo, Steve Martin, the fucking dude. He's so funny. That's one of my favorite comedians, like on movies. He is so fucking funny, man. I miss him doing movies. That dude funny. I think the last thing he was in was it that murder thing, that comedy they was doing? Like, he is funny. When we lose him, that's gonna be a loss. Like, he's funny as fuck. Hopefully, I'm not talking to you and we already lost him. Like, I just be so involved in other shit, man. I lose track of like political shit, movie news. Like, they want me to be a bad guy. Laugh aloud. A pig that don't fly straight. Yeah, Gregory. A pig that don't fly straight. Frank, thank you. Somebody knows the movie. I've been watching Cena. I used to like Verstappen, but ever since he did, yeah, I feel you. I feel you. I'm the same way. I still acknowledge him as being a talented driver, but I actually used to genuinely like Max until a lot of his character and integrity started poking out, and he didn't have much character and integrity that he was revealing. So I lost that respect for him in that right, but I still respect him as a talented driver. I do. Let me go back in here and read some times. I've been talking with y'all. Let's see what we got as far as some times. And I'm going to pull some more pictures in there, because we finally got a picture of that pink whip. I'm about to pull that pink whip in here for y'all. Let me do that first before I read these times. Pink whip is coming y'all way. I'm loading it hot. I'm loading that shit hot. It's coming in. Y'all stay tuned. I'm about to load a new tune. About to load this tune up. You know what I say. I'm about to load it up. I'm going to mix it up. I get it nice and saucy, and I send it. There we go. Ooh, look at that car right there. That shit looks sexy to me. That looks sexy to me. I mean, when your stomach ain't right, don't act like you're not going to grab that bottle of Pepto-Bismol. Don't hate on the pink. I'm just saying, don't hate on the pink. Don't hate on that swag. I like it. You know what I'm saying? I like that pink. Shit. That thing looking hot. So let's go ahead and load that to our slideshow. And then let me get in here, stop playing around, and read some times, as we are here to see how quick these cars are going. I really appreciate those of you who are also loading information into the chat. Keep doing that. I do not hate that. Somebody yesterday asked me, were they stepping on my toes by putting information in there? No, you're not stepping on my toes. You're adding to our community. Keep doing it. I applaud that. I'm not the type of person to be like, no, you can't do it unless I say you can. No. Do it, because my ass might be doing something else and forget. This is a community, right? A community helps each other out. I appreciate the assistance. There we go at the top of the slideshow. Let me go ahead and read some of these times so we can see what's going on. More pictures are developing, so stay tuned for that. Here we go right here. As far as times go, no, I cannot sing for shit. And neither can Vettel. He admitted it. All right, so we got Alpine 134.27 C4 20 laps. Leclerc for Ferrari 134.36 C3 14 laps. Verstappen comes in Red Bull third 136 C2 17 laps. The person that has the highest laps today thus far is Vettel, but he's sitting in 7th 138 on the C2s, and Lecrash Tiffy is down there with no time, 4 laps. He might have crashed the car. We just haven't heard about it yet. Let's flip the script right here, as they're talking about some compounds on these tires, right? Let's go ahead and flip the script, bring in our news screen. And we're going to get to talking about these compound on these tires real quick. Let's go ahead and scroll on up. We moving on up. Right there. Listen, I wish I could show you all my custom set of wheels and tires. I love a good tire profile. I love looking at tires. I love to go ahead and make tires stretch. I like the performance bulge. I love messing with tire numbers, aspect ratios, width, I love doing all that. So when I see a lineup of tires, I just love it. You know what I'm saying? I just do. I love it. I love looking at them. And there we go with some compounds with some little information up there for the fronts and the slicks and the intermediates and the wets. And I just love tires. So I might end up doing an episode because there are some people. I mean, I'm not fully knowledgeable about everything within the tire buildup, but I am knowledgeable about it. But it would be cool. I might do an episode or maybe do a post. And I just like looking at this picture. Like, it ain't nothing but just simple. What? We got 2, 4, 6, 8. We got 10-spoke wheel on some tire. Like, I love it. I just love looking at it. I love looking at that tread. I love the inners. I love the wets. I mean, who don't love something that's wet? You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, stop playing games. Stop playing with me. All right. Let me get back here in the chat, see what y'all got going on, see what kind of shit y'all talking, because y'all are funny too. Y'all say some funny ass shit. I'm not even lying. Y'all say some funny ass shit. Let me see. And it's time. Let me check this poll. All right. So 56% say black in the blue. All right. So we're going to end that right there. Pink almost came in. I like the pink, but this is a democracy. So the vote counts. All right. The vote counts. Let me see what we got. They are cars, fresh kicks. Great message on the stepping on the toes thing. Yeah, hell yeah, man. Like, for real. You ain't stepping on my toes. Put that information in there. Crash strapping, another lockup. Look at him. Look at him, Frank. Look at him, Frank. Locking it up. He might be getting ready for his rap battle. He might be popping and locking. I'm Max, the rap king. We're going to see what Max do. I want to see here this album. You said a mouthful because I've said Max is the future of F1, but his recent actions have soured me on that. I feel soured me on that. I believe you. Hans device was available at Daytona in 2001 when we lost Dale, but was not mandatory. That's what it was. It wasn't mandatory, and then they made it mandatory. Thank you, Chris. Thank you very much. Thank you for correcting and putting that in. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, Frank, hold up. We got some news. Frank, you not a pig. You not a hossa, Frank. Thank you very much. $20 super chat, $20 sticker, Frank. Big shout out, Frank. I'm gonna write your name down because I do shout outs on my feed for those who do the super chats or the stickers. Frank, I greatly appreciate you. Also, if you are on social media, feel free to send me a DM and I will post your profile and give you a shout out with that. Maybe, you know what I'm saying, put you out there like that if that's something you do. Big shout out to Frank, you all, for the $20 super chat. I greatly appreciate that. Shout out to Frank, not the Hassa. Matter of fact, he going not the pig. Big shout out, Frank. Thank you very much. I greatly appreciate that. Matter of fact, I got to put some emojis on you for that. I got to give you some, man, for real. I'm about to put bow, 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 bow. And we putting Frank up in there. Frank up in there. Big deal. Big Frank. I put the damn caps on and took the shit right off. Big Frank, I appreciate you. $20. Thank you for supporting the channel. Might go to me buying a better mic so y'all can hear me better, or maybe I need a better camera so I can look better. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate that, Frank. I'm going to put that in the bank, and we're going to upgrade this channel and keep this shit growing. Let me see what that. I see some developments over here. 6 laps, no Norris so far, and he's in the garage at the moment. So Norris is in the pits and in the garage. Live on F1 TV Pro. Thank you. And I'm going to answer this because, Frank, thank you for putting that in there. Crash App and another lockup. Let's see what we got. Mind you, it depends on how much crying Christian Horner does. Okay, Frank just told you all where you can see it live. Somebody asked me yesterday, Frank, I'm glad you posted that because now I can answer this question. And thank you so much, Frank. I greatly appreciate it, man. Like, I really, really appreciate that. And let me address something that you actually brought up in the chat. People asked me yesterday why I was not streaming it live. And I'm going to give you the reasons because it might be more than 2. So I don't want to say 2 and I list 5. Then it's like, damn, you said you was only going to give us 2. Shut the hell up. Okay, so 1, streaming the content, even in doing it in a live, can be hit with a copyright claim, right? And with that being said, that could be so egregious because I'm streaming actual information that they are making money from, that they could literally shut down my channel for that. And I don't want to take a strike and then I can't be here for you all, if not be here for a prolonged amount of time. And then we lose track and lose connection and nobody writes me and gives a fuck about what's going on with me. So I don't want to do that. The other reason why I don't keep it streamed up is because if I get into watching so much of the testing visually, you already see I'm like rotating to keep up with what's in the chat and bring you information. If I get caught up in that and not pay attention to you all, then why the hell am I here? I'm really here. Like, I've literally I'm gonna be here for 3 days because I'm enjoying the interaction with you all in the conversation. It ain't even so much the testing. The testing is just like an attribute. You all are the main reason why I'm here. So I don't need to be watching something else. I need to be trying to pay attention and have conversation with you all. That's what I want to do. So that's why I'm also not keeping it up on the TVs that I got in here. I got 2 TVs in this section alone. So I'm not doing that. I'm trying to be focused right here and have fun with you all. Let's see. Mercedes bought out the car with normal side pods first. I think they have it in their heads. It could be found illegal. Oh, there we go. See, that's what I'm saying. I like shit like that. There we go. Facts. And let me tell you something. I'm gonna be pissed again. I'm gonna be. Oh, we got our first red flag of the session, you all. We got our first red flag of the session. First red flag of the session. We had one yesterday, and it didn't come this damn early. We are already in red flag territory. Stopped. Session is stopped right now. Ah, damn it. So let's just go to something that's a bit more positive. Let's go right here. We could check out this slideshow, but like I was saying, it's just I can't do that. I don't want to do that. I just want to be here with you all. Matter of fact, it is in the morning. I got a question for you all. I know I got a question. Hell, my stomach right now just said he got a question. Crash Tiffy is the one that brought out the red flag. Crash Tiffy and Crash Gate Fashion. Oh my God, car's on fire. Okay, that ain't no joke. If his car's on fire, is he out of the car? That's what we want to know. Is he out of the car? That's what's most important. Oh my gosh, that sucks ass. Like, I know we make jokes, Crash Tiffy, but I want to know, is he out of the car and is he safe? That also is important, because if he's not, then that's the issue. We don't want another Grosjean event. That was very scary. I was fearful for that man's life and his family. That was a situation I was so absolutely relieved when he walked away. So I'm hoping Latifi is okay. I'm not going to even play with his name in this light. That's a serious situation. So hopefully he's out of the car and he's okay. I do have something from the Red Bull camp. Maybe I'll bring this into the smaller screen so we can hear a little bit of it. All right, red flags are out. Latifi brakes on fire, so that shouldn't be a big deal. Brakes on fire, we've seen that before. He's trying to nurse his car back, so he is still in the car. He's not right now in any harm's way. If things don't progress, he's trying to get the car back to the pits, and everything should be taken care of. They can work that issue out, and hopefully he can get back on track and get some more Crash stat practice. Now I can go back to playing with his name now that I know Crash Tifi's okay. Care before critics. I'm going to care about you before I joke on you. That's how it goes. Care about you before I joke on you. All right, so let me see. Yeah, no, I can't bring it up right there. I can bring it up right here. I think Formula One's, worried about that situation. Let's try to bring this up real quick, and we can bring some sound into this thing and see what we got on this. Red Bull right here pulling out the garage. Gotta love that flyby. I'm replaying that shit, right? I'm replaying that. You gotta love a flyby. I know it's Red Bull, but I'm replaying that shit. I love a good flyby. Now it could be better, but that's the first flyby I'm getting. We watch that. Let's watch it again. Evidently, he doesn't I had to shut the fuck up on that. Love a good flyby. So yes, that was cool as hell. Like I said, we got our first red flag of the session. Hopefully that does not plague us for the remainder of the session. Like we've had enough red flags in the Barcelona test. Like we were red flagged to death at Barcelona. Like it was red flag, red flag, red flag. We don't want to see a bunch of red flags today. So hopefully that is not the case. Let me get back in the chat. I'm gonna put another poll in the chat. I got a poll for you. It's in the morning, so it's gonna be a morning question. It's going to be a morning poll. He's okay. He's out of the car. 35 years. Woo, Richard, 35 years in the game. OG. Latifi just making sure the last crash was an accident. He making sure the last crash wasn't an accident. Oh, my gosh. That shit is funny as hell. All right, so here goes the new poll. I want to know because my stomach want to know. And let me see if I got let me see if I got a emoji for this, right? I want to see if I got emoji. No, they don't allow you to use emojis. I want to know. I want to know. Bow. All right, here we go. They're telling me. Okay, here we go. Boiled. Over. I know there are other ways. I'm gonna add some more options in here. And all right, what the hell did I do wrong? Oh, there we go. Bam. All right, it's coming your way right now. New poll coming your way. New poll is coming your way. Here we go. I want to know what you got to say about this. Let me capitalize this E because I want to bring more emphasis on it. Boom. New poll is loaded. It is cycling and it is going to be in the chat. So do not forget to vote in the chat and let me know what you say about that. Once again, Frank, thank you for. I got your notes right here on Super Chats. You are at the top of my list. I will definitely shout you out later on today as sessions close. How do you like your eggs? If you even like eggs, how do you like your eggs? Ooh, scramble came in hot, 50 right there already. I'm a fan of Great Sportsman. Wheat flybys are even better with the sound. I'm telling you. In the ricochets, yes. Think about this, right? All you all that have had a car of some performance level with exhaust on it, what the fuck do you do when you go through a tunnel? You be like, you come through a tunnel, you be like, ran, 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 ran. You be ramping that motherfucker up. A tunnel will cause you to fucking send your RPMs through the red line and blow a fucking valve, drop a valve. You go through a tunnel, rah, rah, you'll drop a valve going through a tunnel, but it just sounds so good. Those revs just sound so good bouncing off the walls in that tunnel. You just can't do it. Like it's addictive. You go through a tunnel, you're gonna hit the gas. Hard yoke. Oh shit. Okay. Let me see what this poll looking like. So right now, boiled is 9%, over easy 14, scrambled 50, sunny side is 27. We're gonna leave this poll up a little bit, see what this breakfast. I want to know what y'all breakfast is looking like. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to see what your eggs looking like. You know what I'm saying? I want to know how you eating these eggs in the morning. You know, I like mine. I like mine just over easy. I get over easy. I'm telling you. You know what I'm saying? I like the yolk just slightly. I like it still a little loose, not too runny, just a little loose where it just kind of. I like that. That's what I like. We got some imagery coming up. Let me get this to you all so we can definitely keep good coverage going. Right here, there it is. Well, how you feel about that? I do like the way the Williams car looks. I like the way the Williams car looks, but there's old Crash Tiffy with the smoke scene right there, and he's the reason for the red flag. He was the reason that they brought in he was the ringer they brought in to crash at Abu Dhabi to bring in that safety car situation. His bag was probably looking quite nice. I think he has like 20 offshore accounts, and he's probably got Gene Hackman doing his accounting, you know what I'm saying? And he's probably got Tom Cruise investigating him. What movie is that? What movie is that? Gene Hackman, Tom Cruise, accounting, scandals, investigation. What movie is that? You tell me. You tell me. I want to know. I want somebody to tell me in the chat what movie was it that Gene Hackman, Tom Cruise played in where accounting was the issue. Had to get his brother. His brother came out of jail. They investigated, had to line it up. What movie was that? Does anybody know? Let me see what you're saying about these eggs. Hit the like button. Yo, Blue Diva, appreciate you. If y'all could, it's 91 current viewers in here. If I could get 91 likes, well, it's 88 right there. I guess I asked for the like and they said, fuck you, Wolfpack. We out of here. If I could get 80 likes, I'd appreciate it. I like my eggs over easy so I can dip my toe. Ooh, Gregory, bro, you on some shit right there. That's some real shit, man. That's good too. I like doing that too. Respect the eggs. A Few Good Men. No, A Few Good Men. That was a military movie. That was a military movie. That was not the movie I'm talking about. The Firm. Y'all got it. The Firm. The Firm. Big shout out. That is the name of the movie. The movie was The Firm. Oh my goodness, good job. A Few Good Men was still a good movie. That was still an awesome ass movie, but The Firm is the movie. Look at y'all. Look, y'all on y'all movie shit. Let me find out y'all some movie buffs in here. Let me find out y'all movie buffing up. Oh my goodness, Frank. It's so Frank. You can make mistakes. Wasn't wrong. It was A Few Good Men. Frank dropped $20 in the chat. So if Frank says it's A Few Good Men, that's what the fuck the movie was. Everybody else is wrong. You're wrong. It's not The Firm. Jump the gun. You can jump the gun, Frank. You got some room with me. Frank, good with me. It was The Firm though. Good job. It was The Firm. We got a little bit more footage right here from the Latifi as they are showing a trailing shot. He's and you can see the fire right there in the lower section, lower right quadrant of the footage. You can see it right there. So that's where that fire is sitting in there. So yeah, good thing that it wasn't as bad. You can see it right there in this area. It's just a blaze. Just a blaze there. I think they should have put some contrast on this rear wing though. It would have been good maybe to bring some red in there. I think that would have been better, like if they could do that, bring some red into that wing section, but I'm not gonna hold them. So yeah, let's see if I got some more pictures to pull in for you all. I might even put. Let me see what that chat's looking like in a minute too. But let me check on these pictures real quick. And we can bring this into. Let's see what we got. Latifi is playing fireman. He played fireman. Latifi grabbed the fire extinguisher, put his own fire out. He is EMS. Good job, Latifi. Way to be a Swiss Army knife out there on the track. He said, I don't need your help. I can put my own fire out. I started it. Kind of like Dak Prescott for the Cowboys, right? He's great in the fourth quarter. But hell, he dug him in the hole, so he's trying to dig him out. But he did get that check. Dak got that check. I'm going to tell you that shit. So let's see. Yep, we're laughing. Anyone seen the Batman? We were talking about the Batman. Let me check this poll. We might end this poll. Right now, scrambled leads. 56% of you say, I like my eggs scrambled. 15% over easy. 18% sunny side up. 12% boiled. Hey, I'm not mad at that. I should have put scrambled with cheese. I bet you that motherfucker would have ran off. Red flag is hurting. Crash Stappen runs. Yeah. Frank clapping for that. Good morning. Hey, Phoenix Black, good morning. Good morning to you. You came back. Thank you for rejoining us. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, it is. And it was a good read. I don't like reading more than I like watching the movies, but you're right. The book was a good read. I read it for a project I did as far as that. So, yeah, it was a good one. That was a good read. So that poll is out. We said that. We're going to keep the coffee polls going in a minute. Matter of fact, I got something else for you all. I'll put a little quick poll in here. Something we asked yesterday. I want to know what you group of great people think. I want to know, does this going to be funny? This shit going to be funny. Here we go. New poll coming up. New poll. Hey, Wolfpack, what do you think about Monaco? Boring track and race to me. Damn. You know what? That's a good question. So this is what I think about Monaco. It's not boring because of everything that comes with Monaco, right? Monaco comes with the stars. Kind of like we may think Miami might. Like the Miami race is going to come with a shit ton of stars like Texas. But I get what you're saying as far as track appeal. Monaco is a thinner track. Not a lot of change happening there, right? Not a lot of overtaking at Monaco. So in that sense, yes, I agree. It's not as exciting on the race. But with everything that comes with Monaco, it's not a boring race. It's not a boring event. But I do get you, and I agree with you that it's not much to be said in Monaco. Once positions are set, we don't see a lot of changing in there. So, I got some agreements with you there. Hell no, that poll question. Hell no. So you saying I should have put hell no instead of no? I got 90% are saying no. Shit. Monaco can be a great opportunity for some lesser team. That's true. Great fucking point. Monaco can be a great opportunity for lower running teams, given that they get themselves into a good pole position. They need to do that first. They need to be able to get themselves into a good pole position, and Monaco can be an opportunity for a lower bottom team to be either midfield or even quite possibly grab a podium. That's very true. I agree completely with that. I agree. Damn, that was a good point. I like that. That was a good conversation right there. Oh, got something for you. Got something for you. And I'm talking about hot boy status. And that's what I'm going to name it. William Hot Boy. That's going to be the name of this file. It's so hot. It's so hot. Here we go. We're going up to our next right here. Update photo coming. Then we'll put it in the rotation. I'm going to get this tune nice and mixed up. And then I'm going to send it. There we go. There is that. I like that Williams car. I like the Williams car. So this is why the red flags are still out. Good old Crash Tiffy showing y'all how he could put the afterburners on a Formula One car. He said, my shit is an F-22 Raptor or an SU. I'm putting the burners on this motherfucker. There you go. That's what it looks like. Duracell batteries on fire. Not a good thing. Looks like that, yeah. Smoking it up. So let's go ahead and put it into our slideshow so we can keep that on rotation. And then we will also bring it to the top of the mix, you know, like a record. I'm DJing this shit. Williams Hot Boy photo gonna go to the top, and it is now in rotation. Boom, there you go. So let's go back to here. We talked about good old Ribs, very historical figure. He's gonna go down in history. Done a lot of racing. His story is good. Like I said, check that documentary out. Let's see what our next topic is. Side pods. What do you think about that view? What do you think about that view? I think that shit, I love seeing carbon fiber, so I'm biased. Like anytime I see a lot of carbon fiber, like I've been recently buying a lot of carbon fiber for my build. So I got a carbon fiber chin that was custom made in Japan. I got carbon fiber side mirrors made by Spoon. I got carbon fiber. I got a full carbon fiber. Damn, what else? I got a bunch of carbon fiber shit now that I see about. Like I just been carbon fibering the shit up. Like carbon fiber this. I got carbon fiber gas door panels coming. Carbon fiber spoiler. So like my carbon fiber game has been really increasing. Let me get into some times real quick. No reason to get into times. We're in red flag. So let me wait until we get the green flag and we get some more times. Right now, Latifi has jammed the track up, so we could just talk about other shit until then. We got shit on rotation for you all to look into. Let me see what's going on in this chat. Let's get back to this poll. So, does Max repeat with respect and no scandal? 88% say no. A lot of you got in the chat and said, hell no. I agree. I do not think Max is going to repeat. He's got certain amounts of pressures working on him, right? He just got the bag, the money. He just got the bag. That money comes with pressure. You don't want the perception of you getting the bag. Well, I can't say that because Max might be a person of low integrity. He might not give a fuck. He might be like, I just got the fucking bag for 5 years. I don't give a fuck what y'all think. I don't give a fuck if I repeat. But I don't think his competitive nature, although not a good competitive nature, because being a good competitor, I would have stood up there and said, yo, this is not the way I wanted to win. I was given the win. I came in first in front of Hamilton. I think the circumstances didn't play out well. I don't think I won under a condition where I feel wholeheartedly about it. And I would have said that. And if Max felt that way, he would have said that. And him saying that would have did a lot for us to know his character, his integrity is in the right place. But that's not what they did. They went on to try to say Massey didn't do anything wrong, that the situation was completely okay. Mercedes should have just pitted. No, listen, let's remove all that. Massey and the stewards, Massey initiated a protocol, and I don't give a shit. You can't talk about the meeting. The meeting's not an official. It's not in the regulation about, yeah, you meet on something, and that's what's going down. Once he said unlap the cars, all cars, for one, were not unlapped. 2, you only unlapped 5 cars. 3, you did not do a following lap once the unlapping of the cars process had taken place. 4, you basically manipulated only allowing said cars between Max and Hamilton so Max could pull up. That's not the way a race should go. That's not the way the unlapping process goes. And Massey having ability to choose what he wants to change and do does not mean he can change the way said rules are applied to the race. It does not say that. He cannot change that. If you initiate unlapping, that process needs to carry out. So, a lot of mixture went in there. And we want to know, can Max do it without all that bullshit? I saw Kimmy's name and I immediately went down into the chat. Floorboards, solo, they look like streaks. Oh my gosh, y'all are funny as shit. Wasn't it Kimi Räikkönen who crashed out the Monaco and finished out the race in a hot tub on his yacht? Yeah, I remember that shit. So he gets out, takes a long ass walk. He takes a long walk. He doesn't even go back. I don't even think he goes back to the pit. He takes a long walk, crawls over the fence, walks to the fucking boat. He walks to the boat, gets on the yacht, and chills out the rest of the time. That shit was fucking epic. I loved it. Yo, I love that shit when he did that. That shit was funny as hell. I was not hating that man for that. That was funny as fuck. That was so funny. Runny, you like him runny. Oh shit. Don't forget, Max overtook Sir Lewis under the safety car. Yep, and that's another point, Frank. Good point. If you go back and watch the video I did, I show you a clip that shows under safety car. Because if you also go back in that lineup, like Bryson pointed out, before shit was clear, they threw the safety car off. So there's a safety issue in there too. But under safety car, if you watch, Max overtakes the leader, which is Hamilton. That's not supposed to be allowed under safety car conditions. So they broke that rule, and then they never enforced any penalty on that rule because that's a safety issue. You're not supposed to overtake in that situation. They didn't say that. So there we go. Max is talented driver. However, his antics on track and his bad attitude and childish behavior let him down. Lets him down. He needs to mature as a person. You're right. He does need to mature as a person. I will say that his bad attitude, yeah, he's better. He's very competitive, and I think he's a good driver. I just don't think he really would have. I mean, come on, y'all. Max was gapped by like as large as much as 14 seconds by Lewis. Going into the last laps, he was getting gapped. Go back and listen to the radio. Christian Horner even says we give up. Like we don't have the pace to keep up with Mercedes. Even Max said it. It wasn't until Crash TV initiated, Jonathan Wheatley made that call, like, tell TV to crash that car. We need that PK action right now, PK action. And then everything falls into place. Max did that to intimidate Hamilton. Hey, and guess what? That works. That's what Max does. And it works for him. I'm not a hater of somebody's game, and it works. Like, we got to call it how it is. Max is going to put you in a position that's going to make you feel like either you want to wreck your car or you're going to back out. I'm the type of motherfucker, if you put me in that position, I'm going to see if you want to wreck your shit. I want to know I want to know how ballsy are you going to be to come through here. I'm going to fucking try you. If you try me, I'm going to try you. And that's what Hamilton's going to need to do. Because at the end of the day, right, if Hamilton, even under the situation when Max was getting ready to overtake Hamilton in that last lap, if Hamilton, like, says, fuck it, I'm not moving, Max is going to wreck. What happens? Both cars don't finish, right? So we zeroed out. At that point in time, do the stewards go and deliberate and say, somebody's at fault, so we're going to give you a 5-second penalty? Or what the fuck happens there, right? What happens there? What kind of shit happens if Hamilton decides I'm not giving up this position, fuck you, and they crash together? That would have been a historically epic, controversial ending. At least, and then it would have been coupled with the scandal bullshit too. So that would have been something that this is never going to be forgotten, but that would have never been forgotten. So halfway through the session, red flags remain. So we are still not getting any track. Christian Horner says having a chat to his young Charles Verstappen, cutting a relaxed figure as these two. Well, okay. They're bromancing. Right now, Christian and Max are having a bromancing moment. They're bromancing right now. Yep, you're right. New poll coming up. Here we go. New poll. Let's see what y'all say about this. Why? How is it gonna do that and then misspell my shit? That was dumb. There we go. New poll coming up. Let's see. 22 feels like it's going to be in a. Hey, Carabo, I just posted a poll, and what does it say? Will Sir Hamilton be more aggressive in 2022? I want to know what y'all think about that. I want to know. Let's see what y'all say. And let me go here so I can pull some more pictures in for you all, as I do have some. Ooh, and it is a lovely historical picture. And we're going to post it regardless if it's about 2022. It's a picture that needs to be appreciated. Get ready. It's coming in hot. And I ain't gonna lie, I like the livery too. I like these older liveries. Like, they were very like dynamic. I like them. I do like them. I'm getting so mixed up in looking at the damn car, I'm forgetting to post it. Here, I got you. I'm finna bring it over right now. Right damn now. Here we go. Right down now. It's coming your way. It is coming your way. We're gonna go to the update photos, and we're about to bring this shit in. Got you straight right here. Get that out of there. We don't want that anymore. And here we go. Boop. And tell me what you think about that. Load it and send it. That's a beautiful picture to me. That's a beautiful picture to me. I like that. I mean, true. Like, deliveries was so like broken up, but I like it. I like it. Like, I like it. I like looking at pictures like this. I mean, compare the suspension components to like now. I mean, that shit just looks good. Right now, Latifi's car is on the back. Oh shit, Latifi car getting towed. They towing Latifi shit. They towing his car. He getting a tow. Like Botus told Max that one time in qualifying. Good job, Botus. You're the excellent running mate. Old towing ass Botus. Old tow boat ass. All right, let me see what y'all got going on in the chat. Woo, the chat got stupid. Line will roar. Like, that poll brought out some feelings. Let's see. Let me see. Too much. Richard Evans. Christian Horner and company never checked Max on his track antics. No, they didn't. Hopefully now Massey is not in control. No, I don't think he is. They're going by committee, and hopefully the committee will yield better and fair results over the entire grid. Hopefully, if they both crashed out in Abu Dhabi, Max wins on points. No, is that true? Because weren't they zeroed out on points going into Abu Dhabi? Weren't they tied in points? I believe they were tied in points going into Abu Dhabi. So it was like 0-0. So I don't know about that. Fact check that, Dark Water forever. I think they were tied in points going into Abu Dhabi. So check that. But I'm probably wrong because I was so involved in this shit. But yeah, 2022 feels like it's going to be an aggressive season from the start. To be honest, though, he had the better first half of the season. I think Mercedes was being complacent. I think they were just working out some things, man. I think they were working out mechanical situations, engine situations, and once they got a lock on it, what happened second half of the season? They ran away on Red Bull. Red Bull was faster in the first part. Mercedes got on their shit, and they ran away the second part. So I'm not going to say that. You can't use the word complacent with Mercedes. Mercedes is never complacent. I mean, look at the side pod situation right now. Look at the DOS situation. Look at the dampening manipulation. Like, Mercedes is never complacent. I don't think that was a good word to use with Mercedes. They're never complacent. Title should be won on the racetrack, not by biased rule breakers. That is true. I agree, Richard. Hell yeah, he should have been the badass. The lion will roar. He is hungry. Hunger Lion. They are going to see side of Sir Lewis. Yep. Morning, Phoenix Black. Phoenix Black getting a good morning in the chat. My bad. Wins. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Bow. Not points. Max had more. Okay, yeah. No, that's okay. That's okay. That's what you meant. Okay, I get you. Yeah, I get you on that. Okay, yeah, you right. Historically, Lewis has always been slow to start. Good point. If they both crash, Max would have been the winner. That's true. Yeah, he cleaned he explained Darkwater explained that to me what he really meant. But yeah, you're right. You're right. And guess and underneath that finish, without like if Massey would have just what he should have done is what he initially was going to do. Initially, Massey was going to leave the field as is, bring the safety car off, Max where he is, the 5 cars, the 7 cars that Hamilton had already lapped, Max lap 2, 5 cars complain, and let the field finish out. That finish right there, regardless of what happens, is respected. But he didn't. He listened to Christian. He listened to Jonathan. He repeated what they said. He implemented a process. He manipulated the process. He didn't finish out a process. You can't go for that. Those are facts. You can't dispute that. Those are facts. And since that happened, everything else is negated. So we as fans were cheated too. Other drivers were cheated, but we as fans were cheated. And why were we cheated? We were cheated because we had a historical epic battle going on between two drivers, one great, one on his way, still proving if he's going to be great. And it was ruined for us at the end. It was like watching the Mona Lisa being painted, and then just as it's finished, we're getting ready to be in awe, and then the painter just rips this shit to hell. We're like, oh shit, that was so fucking great. It was fucked up for us. It was. Yeah, eight constructor championships is something beautiful. Red Bull wishes they had that. They're gonna work for it. You know, signing Max for 5 more years. I'm sure they're gonna try to go on some type of run. We're gonna see if that's gonna happen. They're bringing everything in house now. And that's a benefit to teams, but also it is something that you also have to work through. Reality Hamilton could have been a 9-time champ. That's true. I've been hearing that a lot, and that is a good point. Woulda, shoulda, coulda, but he's not. And this one definitely leaves a stain that he should have been 8. But we'll see what happens. Most people mind Lewis is rightfully an 8-time champ. That's been the notion out there. People feel that way. Still doing my best to forget the race. It's hard to forget. Historically, it will never be forgotten. That's just a fact. Historically, that race will never be forgotten. Let's go to this right here so we can see more photos. And let me see if I can pull in some more pictures for you all so we can keep things moving, see some more of this action. Fall in the fire, Nicholas car. The team will assess the damage and look and understand. Hopefully Williams can get back out there and get some more laps because they definitely need that. They definitely need that experience. They need to collect that information. They are a bottom running team, so I would like to see them come up to a top portion running team. But while we're at it, let's talk about another topic. Let's go into another topic right here. How would you all, if let's say Hamilton decides he's going to stop running Formula One, how all would you feel if he casually entered GP Moto? How would you feel about that? Moto GP, how would you feel about that if he goes into motorcycle racing? Just want to know. Maybe he's not even trying to go, even if he announces I just want to do something with my time. Instead of doing it for recreational, I want to go ahead and just be in a competition atmosphere. How would you all feel if he started doing that post his Formula One career? That's what I would like to know that. Matter of fact, let me check it. See what y'all think. Session will resume 12:16 your time. Got to find out what that is, my time. Let's see. Most people mind. Let's see what y'all think about that. Tony, I feel the same. Get to it. Support him with the way just like he is time 4014. Bam, I appreciate that. Blue Diva up in there. How many? I don't even pay attention to how many likes in here, but how many ever we got. If it, got 102 likes, I can see that. Okay, yeah, 102 likes. So I appreciate that. 102 likes, 93 viewers currently. I really do appreciate those likes in there. But the thing is, we had 2,218 views. We should maybe have 1,000 likes. You know what I'm saying? People should come in and like. If you come in, like it. Just to support it, Williams. Let's see what we got in this poll. 86% of you said, yes, Hamilton will be more aggressive. I'd have to say, according to his press conference responses, if you know Hamilton, like Bryce said, if you know Hamilton, that's kind of aggressive. Hamilton answering shit like that is oh, okay, my bad, bro. My bad. That reporter was choking on shit after that. He's like, oh, shit, I might have just upset that motherfucker. We'll end that poll. Maybe IndyCar. Oh, okay. So maybe IndyCar. You know what? Let's poll it. Let's poll that. Yo, Red Car, you own a Kawasaki? What Kawasaki? What CC we talking about? I better not see you say 600. You better not say 600. If you say 600, we gonna have to do like I said. We're gonna have to pull up. You better not say a 600. You better not say a 250 either. Yeah, I like MotoGP too. I don't watch it much though, but I do like it. Let's see. Let me poll that. Post his F1 career. So let's put some answers in there. Let's see what we got. He in the I'm gonna be funny as fuck. Y'all gonna be like, what the fuck? Are you serious? I'm gonna put it in there though. I know y'all gonna be like, all right, here we go. Poll is loaded. It's cycling, coming through. Let's see. Let's see what you all say on this poll. Let's see what y'all say. Let me see what y'all saying in the chat. 3 old ladies chatting about their sex life. What the fuck? We will have some caption that photo as soon as oh, we just got green light. We just got the green light. So know that we just got a green light. Green light is in, so we should start getting some more cars out there on the track and getting some more time updates. So stay tuned on that. But we just got the green light. Let me get back in this chat and see what y'all talking about. 3 sexy ladies and shit. Dude is focused. Love watching the switch with the Valentino Rossi and Lewis. Yeah. Augusta Draxler. Woo! Damn, that would be fucking cool. That would be cool as fuck. 650. All right. Oh, okay. You put it in context. It's your first bike. 650. That's cool. So I'm not gonna give you no shit too much because listen, and this is real, this true story. Ocon just returned to the track, so they are out there. AlphaTauri is on the track, so that's gonna be cool. Ocon's out there. So listen, true story. I can't even talk shit. At least you got your bike, right? So I've been in cars and drag racing and in season and custom cars. So I went to get my Suzuki. I love Gixxers. I went to get a 1000, my first bike, got my license, tested, made through class, scored high, did all that shit. I go to the bike shop, pick out this burnt orange 1000 Gixxer, right? I'm like, I'm not starting with 600. You're on the porch. I'm not going 750. I'm going straight for the 1000. I will taper my throttle control, but I do not want to be left when I get that experience, right? Because I know I grow out of things quick. Like anything that I get into, I go in and then I end up growing out of the part and I just want more. So I go to the bike shop, pick out my bike. I bring my daughter who's like, at that time, she was like 6. I bring her with me, and I'm getting the bike set up. They're getting the suspension set up so my feet could be right. So I want the bike a little lower. And I get on the bike, and my daughter starts hollering. She starts crying in the showroom floor, and people looking like, what the hell's going on? So, I hop off the bike and pull her to the side like, yo, baby, you know better than to act like that in public. You don't act like that in public. You know better. So she stops crying, get her right. I hop back on the bike. She starts crying again. So I get an eerie feeling, right? I'm like, yo, maybe I shouldn't get this shit. Like, she doesn't act like that. So I left the bike, never finished out my bike enthusiast recreation. So you got a 650, and I didn't even leave the showroom with my 1000. So hats off to you. Hats off to you. Doesn't Lewis own a stake of the EV off-road series? Ooh, don't know. Got to look into that. Brother, your YouTube channel is not showing clear. What the hell going on? Let me check that. Let me see what's going on. I will look into that and see why that may be. Damn, that would suck ass. Let me go on the front side actually, since you said that, and let me see what's going on if I can check and see. Thanks for the heads up. I gotta get through the commercials. 54% of you said enjoy life. 4% of you said NASCAR. 36% said Indy. Okay, so yeah, on my end, it's showing clear on my end. So if there is something going on, I'll have to look into that post this first session and see if there might be some type of technical difficulty happen. But on my end, it is showing clear. And so I will go back. I will go back in here so that I can interact with you all and make sure I keep tabs. But definitely keep a heads up for me on that. I definitely like to know what's going on. So I appreciate that definitely. So let me go back in here so I can mix it up with you all and be in the chat. Let me be on this front side because I don't even care about the numbers. I'm gonna be right here. I'm gonna chill on this side with you all. That's what I'll do. Maybe I keep closer track. Right there, we're waiting on some times now that people are out. Um, it said with launch interval scheduled for 1400, Sonoda Russell and Schumacher have also headed straight back. So we got people entering the track, got them getting back out there. So we should start getting some updated track times real soon. So stay tuned for that. Stay tuned for that. Boom. So all right, I'm back in here with y'all in the chat. 56% said enjoy life. 31% said Indy. James Bond, that's one hell of a fucking name, man. Damn, that's a cool ass name. Drag race Turbo Hayabusa. My cruiser bike is a Ducati monster. Oh my God, Patrick J. Shit, bro, you got a Turbo Busa? Listen, I know Kawasaki the 1400. Y'all be like, but the Busa runs the game. The 1300 Busa, that soaring bird runs the game. And if you put turbos on that motherfucker, oh my gosh, you running so hard out there. Big salute to Patrick for that. That's fucking real grown shit right there. You in your bag. I know, I just put NASCAR in there to be funny. Like, shit's boring. Left-hand turns and beer and Confederate flags, I don't dig. Dude need to upgrade his lock internet AOL. Hell no, I don't have AOL. Stop playing games. Stop playing games. He needs to continue with fashion. Yeah, he definitely probably will do that. Let me make sure I'm on my 5G though. Oh no, I don't need. Trust me, I wouldn't do the AOL. The AOL so long, man. Stop trying me, Darkwater. Hamilton will be able to do anything he wants. That's true. He's proven he's very talented. He is buffering. I don't know what the hell is going. Check out the team. I don't know what's going on because on this end everything is straight. So hopefully that shit clears up. So yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on with that, but I definitely ain't feeling that. So I don't know what it is. I don't know what that is. So right now, times as they sit before people start lapping it up, and we will go into that. Times as they sit. Let's go ahead and switch gears right here, and I'll read these times off and go into that. So right now, we still have Alpine 134.27 on the C4. Sonoda just locked it up in turn 10. Leclerc 134, Verstappen 135, Bottas 136, Sonoda 137, Norris 138, Russell 138, Vettel 138. Schumacher 139, Latifi 139. So everybody has crawled up out of that 140. So we're on the other side of 140, which is good. I'm looking to see if somebody's going to break that 133. I want to see if somebody's going to do a sub 133. Right now, the person that leads in laps is Vettel with 35 laps. So he's leading over 11 laps over Ocon, although Vettel is dropping down into the chart. So have to see what's going on with that. Definitely don't like that. Turbo Booster, what are they? 400 horse? Shit, man. Turbo Booster, that shit. Yeah, hey, I'll let him answer that if he want to give up his numbers. Phoenix Black, thank you. Is clear. Well, Confederate flags are banned. So that listen, hey, let me tell you something. They said Confederate flags are banned, but my boy went to a race. My partner went to a race, and it is still some people that feel like the urge to still bring their Confederate flag in and around the track. And so although banned, NASCAR has to do a better job of at enforcing that ban. Like you can have something banned, but you also have to enforce it, right? So having something that's banned but don't enforce it and you still give people the notion that they can still carry it, it doesn't do the ban any good. So they definitely need to do a better job at enforcing the ban in and around the track. It is one of the main reasons why I have not taken my family to a NASCAR race. We've been to drag races. You know what I'm saying? We've been to damn GP races. I don't take them to NASCAR races because I don't want to have to fuck somebody up. You know, I don't want to have to get in a confrontation with somebody who thinks they're going to use the N word or look at my family like we're out of place when we should be there just like anybody else who's a race enthusiast or fan. So NASCAR needs to do a better job at that and a better job at a lot of other things. So we'll see what happens. Hey Wolf, these cars look glued to the track in this new formatted car. Ooh, oh, that's loving that. Thank you, Anthony. Yes, it's now showing clear. Big shout out, James Bond. You would be the person. 007, James Bond. I like the James Bond series. Hey, oh my gosh. Who was the best James Bond? I want to know that right now. Put in the chat who you think was the best James Bond. I want to know. I'm not going to even give what I'm going to say. I want to know who you think the best James Bond was. Tell me that right now. Tell me that right now. I want to know. Do you think it was Daniel Craig, Sean Connery, Roger Moore, Grant George, Timothy, Pierce, or David? Who do you think was the best James Bond? I want to know right now. Who do you think was the best James Bond? Give me your best James Bond. Damn, over 600 horsepower? Whew, shit, you cranking. Bro, you cranking out there in these thin tracks. Sean Connery, Daniel Pierce, Sean Connery. Did you see the Bubba? I did see the Bubba Wallace stories. It was good. Frank, another good one, another solid one. I also saw the Colin Kaepernick too. All right, Sean and Pierce. Okay. Sean Connery. Sean is the blueprint. Yeah, we not gonna take that. Sean Connery to me is the blueprint. He is the blueprint. Slickness, Sean Connery, but the action, Daniel Craig. Ooh, I agree with that. That's a nice one. That's a nice one. James Bond, you know you gotta weigh in. Your name is James Bond. You're the whole reason why I even asked this question. Sean Connery getting it up. Sean Connery game up there only because I'm Irish. At least you admitted to your biasness and you were fair with that. So I'm not even going to hold you on that. While y'all are voting on that, I'm going to check out some pictures for us and see if we're going to pull some in. And I do have a new picture for us. I think I've seen this one before, but we'll bring it in anyway. If I see it in here, I'm definitely not loading it. But it is a good picture of the Aston. I like this picture because it shows a good angle of the vents on the side pod. I'm not going to even hold you. All right, so I got a new picture loading. You know how we do it. I get the tune loaded. We swap up the screens. We go ahead. I load it up, sauce it up. And then what do? I send it. Bow. There's another picture of the Aston. I think we saw that picture yesterday. I don't know why they might be reposting, but I did implement it because it is today. And I do like the vents on that side pod. So we won't add that one to our. No, we will. We'll be fair. Like, come on, let's keep true form. Let's add it to the slideshow. But what I won't do is I won't put it up top because I believe that is a repost. So they reusing posts like they be using recycling these battle raps out here. Who watches battle raps? Does anybody in here watch battle rap? Anybody watch battle rap? I want to know if somebody watches battle rap. I want to see what's up with this. Damn, Sean Connery running away with it. What is the best double? Oh, yo, Zeppelin. You just helped me with a new poll. I'm gonna put that as a poll. We're gonna put that as a poll. I'm gonna put that as a poll. I got you. Just hold up. I'm gonna build that up, bro. Had to choose between Sean Connery and Roger Moore. DB5, ooh, Blue Diva already came out with that heat. The first one, great tune though. Lewis Hamilton is the best James Bond of F1. That was different. He was the original smooth operator. What a machine. Hey Wolf, which car do you think is the best looking car on the track at the moment? The Ferrari. I think the Ferrari is the best looking car on the track to me. Ferrari. Second would be the Mercedes and then the Aston Martin, to me, in that order. As far as like overall everything, I'm taking everything into consideration: livery, the shape of the car, and the scheme. So yeah, that's what I think. So right now, times we still got Alpine 134 at first, Leclerc second at 134.36, Alpine 134.27. They lead right now, sub 135s. And we got Verstappen, 135, 87, C2, C3, C4s. Those are the compounds for the top three. Verstappen in 26 laps, Alpine 24 laps with Ocon. And right now, I think Vettel is still leading in laps, 35 laps, and Vettel has increased up the grid to fourth. So Vettel has come up out of that mid bottom tier level. He is up there. Russell has 20 laps in his pocket, but it is not reflecting that he's moving up. Williams Crash TV is dead last at 10 right now with 10 cars on the track. So we will see what keeps happening, what keeps developing with that. So those are your times for right now. Those are your times for right now. We'll swap up screens right here. Check some of this goodness out. Let's see what we got going on. Ice, ice, baby. There goes that Ferrari coming around the track. And I just said it, that Ferrari is the best looking car on the track to me. Mercedes second, Aston third. Let me know what you think. And right now, let me check on this James Bond shit because we on our James Bond shit right now. Connery followed by Craig. Sean Connery, DB5. Oh, my goodness. Y'all getting deep with it. Frank, that's what I was thinking, too. The Spy Who Loved Me. Live and Let Die. Octopus. Gregory in here clowning. I love it. Octopus. All right. All right. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. All right. So let me pull in this information. All right. I'm going to pull in some information for y'all. And we're going to have a poll. We're going to have a poll. All right. Oh my gosh. Damn, there's like literally too many to list. But I'm going to do my best to pick like the most popular ones. All right. I'm going to do my best to pick the most popular ones. I'm going to do my best to do that. All right. All right. So let me write them down so then I can post them up. All right, so what I got right there, let's see, Quantum Solace. Some of these y'all might be like, what in the hell? You put that in there? And I'm going to put it in there because it's a classic. It's a classic, and I like the Alpine. So I'm going to put that in there. I'm going to skip. Oh, I don't know if I can skip that one. Got to put that one in there. That's a fact. Got to put that one in there. But I also have to put the year to put it in context. I also have to put the year of that one. All right, I'm gonna put this one in there. We're gonna give them some love, do some international love right here. And I only get 4, so I'm gonna probably skip a few that I definitely don't think that we would even pick, to go into. Because, they were so, it's like, that wasn't even worth mentioning. Like, some of the BMWs were like, nah, I can't dig any of them. So I'm going to stick to, something that I know. And then we'll also do this one. We'll do that. All right, so I got our poll coming. I have our selections. New poll coming into the chat following our James Bond actors. New poll coming into the chat. I'm making it right now for you all. So be ready. Let me end this poll. 62% said enjoy life. 27% said Indy. Somebody else brought up a nice thing about drag racing. That right there will raise the hair on the back of Hamilton's neck, as I don't think he's ever been that fast. Drag racing, depending on which division you're talking about, we're talking about clearing 300 miles per hour. Double what Hamilton has ever probably reached in a Formula One car. That shit can make you pee on yourself. You might have a little pee come out. Like, I've been as far as 180 miles per hour in the ACR, and it really drives your adrenaline up. You taste a little metal in your mouth when you get on the side of 180. Believe me. All right, so here we go. All right. All right, here we go right here. And I'm bringing in these options, and I don't need to put the year with some of these because it's self-explanatory, but with some of them, I have to put the year. All right, and then we're going to go. Here's our next option. And this is where we show some international love right there. And then here is This one is my favorite, but I'm not gonna say it until the chat comes up, and then I'll say that we know which one is my favorite. But this one is my favorite. All right, new chat, new poll loaded up. New poll loaded up. Let me see what y'all think. Still believe Mercedes is still the strongest F1 car on the track. I do believe that as well. Max would have won. Whoa. New poll is up. Vote. See what you say. Max would have won. Oh, yeah. Richard, I got you on that. 5,000 horsepower. Yeah. We talking about cranking it up right there, baby. We talking about getting shit crazy. 5,000 horsepower. Woo. Yeah. Give me that money. What movie did that come from? Give me some shake and bake action. Somebody name that movie, Shake and Bake. We shaking and baking. We going through race movies. Give me that movie, Shake and Bake. What movie was that? That also included Formula One. To win Formula One and NASCAR meet, shit gets crazy. Let's see what movie. Let's see y'all movie buffs really up. Tell me what movie that was. Shake and Bake, Formula. Oh yeah, you see I put that in there. Come on now, stop playing with me. Stop playing with me like 666 Mafia. Stop playing with me, man. Hell yeah, I put that in there. Let me go. While y'all on that poll, while y'all on that chat, we're going to recheck these times. Let me switch up our panel so we can be in cognizance. Let's go ahead. Boom. Let's go back to our slideshow. And I'm gonna go over these times real quick, see what kind of things are changing, developing. We still have the first three positions are still there. We're not gonna go over those times. We got Vettel in fourth. Bottas is in fifth. He's midfield right now, dead in midfield with 10 cars on the track, 18 laps under his belt. Right now, Vettel still leading in laps with 35. Nobody else is in the 30s as of yet. This day right now seems to be running a little slower, right? I think around yesterday, at least coming close to like 6 a.m. my time, we were at least tapping on like 40, 50, 40 laps, like closing out the first part of the session, which already had me lit. Like, we're going to end up reaching a century. Today's a little less. Like, we still have teams that are below 20 laps. Like, we have Ferrari below 20 laps, Alfa Romeo below 20 laps, AlphaTauri below 20 laps, Haas and Williams. So we still have a good amount of teams that are under 20 laps. And right now, Vettel's leading with 35 laps. Yesterday, Perez just ran away with the lap bag. Like, he just took all the laps. Perez was like, give me that lap. Yeah, give me that lap. Yeah, I'll take that lap too. Like, Perez was just running away with laps. Like, he was running away with the laps. He was not playing any games. When it was coming to that lap game. Perez was like, I'm out of here. I'm not fucking around with y'all. So, yeah, I want to see if somebody's going to break. Who's going to be the first person to break that century mark on the laps? That's what I would like to know. Let me see. Brother, your YouTube channel is not. Whoa, my fucking goodness. These technical difficulties are going to kill me. And I just saw it. I literally did just see it. I just saw that. All right, so I got to figure out what's going on. This damn network around here. I got AT&T. I don't have AOL, so stop the jokes. I got to see what's going on with this shit. Is clear, James Bond? Okay, so it's clear right now. Like, listen, I saw for a moment, I did see some graininess. So I don't know what's going on, if it's YouTube, if what, but everything on my end, connectivity, like they show me the connectivity and it says excellent, unless YouTube is lying to me because they don't want me to hang the fuck up on them. I will find out. Before the second session comes, I will go through a complete, equipment check on my routers, on my all that stuff, second session. So I apologize if it's like in and out, but I will do some equipment checks before when we go on lunch break. So let's see, brother, YouTube. Let's see, it's clear. Thanks, Black Phoenix. Damn, eyelash. Try to get him. I saw you, brother. Your YouTube channel is not showing clear. Thanks, Jambo. Your connection is shaking, not stirred. That was a good one. It's shaking, not stirred. I've been having the same issue. That was for Mr. Bond. Hey, Wolf, your channel is clear for me. Okay, thank you, Anthony. I appreciate it. Hey, I appreciate y'all checking in with that big time because, you know, that helps me understand because I see things from a different grid. So to know that definitely lets me know. I don't know what the hell might be going on, but I will, like I said, when I go on the lunch break, when they break, I will definitely go in and try to see like if there's something I can find on my end What's good? I see. Thank you for putting the wolf in the chat, man. Appreciate that. Let me go in real quick and check on some pictures for you all. See if we got any pictures. Oh, I do have a picture. I do have a picture, and I'm telling you, I like it. I like it. I'm about to pull it in. We got a little follow action going on. It's not really not close follow. So I'll say follow, not chase. How about that? Let's go ahead and go with that. And I will go ahead and load this up so you all can see it. And while I'm doing that one, there's another one that just popped clean. So we're going to go to our screen. I'm going to get this shit mixed up nice and saucy for you and tell me what you think about that. There we go. Ferrari, Aston Martin in the same shot. I do like that coming uphill. Looks like Ferrari is on some softs. It looks like Aston's on some hards. We got that flow viz going on, so that's cool as hell. I like to see that. So then let me bring this other picture into the chat as well. And I will bring that into view so you can also check this picture out, because this one is actually something that gives us an opportunity to look at some dynamics, to look at some concepts, to look at some design. So anytime we get pictures like this, it's definitely appreciated. I don't know. I'm going to probably put this one I'll put this one in the news. How about that? I'll put this one in the news because it's more like a comparison type situation. So it's more like technical data than it is just looking. So I'll put this one in the news. And this is, yeah, we'll do that for this one. All right, I'm about to load this up in the news section for you all. So we'll switch gears right here. Come to this screen. Let me load this up so y'all can check this out. Tell me what you think about this. And then I will also put those into the slideshow on those other photos so we can keep seeing those in its greatness. And we're going to go ahead and drop down and bring this photo to the top. To the tippy top. Here we go. And load it. So tell me what you think about that. They're showing some differences in that front wing. So that's pretty cool. Oh, yeah, I definitely see that difference right there. You got a little flat. On the one in Bahrain, it's a little flatter before it hits that angle right there. And it's a little bit more higher. It looks a little bit higher up or pushed back. In that top one, you lose a little bit of that flatness as it comes into that joining part. That's cool. I love pictures like that so we can see some differences in the way the teams are changing and adapting. So when pictures like that come across, we'll put them into our news feed and see those there. And right there, we'll switch up, drop that one into a smaller window right here and check out what they got coming out on Haas. Not that it's probably going to be much, but it is what it is. So let's see what they got coming up. Let's square that up. Just taking a look at the Haas car right there. 20 laps. It's not a lot given, the grand scheme of Perez, the god of defense, putting up damn near over 100 and something laps yesterday. But it is something. So that's cool. I think this picture right here is cooler, so we'll keep that one up on the screen for a little bit. Let me get back in the chat, see what y'all got going on. My shit might look like dial-up. I might need to see if I got dial-up internet. Maybe they switched my shit, told me that and I know I paid my damn bill, so they don't need to try me on that. Damn. Hey, James Bond, do me a favor, James Bond. As you're viewing YouTube, there is a cog in your right-hand screen. If you could check your cog and see if your clarity is set on 420 or 720 or 1080, check that cog and see what you have your settings at. Maybe there might be some reversion there. I'm trying to figure out that. Yo, Wolf, much love, brother. Let's go for another day. Yeah, we about to go for a whole day, bro. I'm going to be here all fucking day. What was the name of the Richard Pryor movie as a race driver? Oh, I trust me. I got you. Title of that pick, Battle for P3. Yes, definitely clear here in California. Bet. Okay, so yeah, James Bond, check your cog and see if your YouTube settings are set lower than 720. Also, let me check this poll, see what y'all thought about this 007 card. And it's 07. Like me being militant, I hate hearing O in the place of 0. It's 007. It doesn't roll off the tongue right. 50% said the DB5 1964. I can't be mad at that. '64 was a very monumental year. So many things happened in 1964. Like one of my favorite cars is a 1964 SS Impala. Things historically, politically, civil rights, human rights happened in 1964. 64 was a full year of a lot of shit. And so I do not hate that. I'm going to end the poll at a good 50 on that DB5 1964. And we're going to close that one out. DB5, you get much love from us. My favorite car was the Vanquish. I like the Vanquish. Looks like a parrot gliding. Greased lightning. Look at, he came with it already. Greased lightning. Yo, Richard Pryor is a funny fucking person, man. Richard Pryor is funny as hell. And he's played in some great movies. Hear No Evil, See No Evil, great. Richie, great. Like his movies were fucking awesome. I loved it. Nah, the Lotus. I started to put the Lotus Esprit in there, and I was like, yeah, in these ranks, it didn't fall. That I could only put 4, so maybe we'll do another one later. Yo, late '60s were great to muscle cars. That's a fact. That is a big fact. Let's put this back up as update in times, and let me check those times for you real quick before we get caught on a muscle car rant, because I could go hard on that. Norris is still lapping, so certainly looks like those issues may be finally resolved. So if that is the case with Norris, I'm looking to see him crawl up. I want to see Norris in the top 3 by the end of day. That is what I want to see from Norris. Top 3 by the end of day. No bullshit. That is what I'm looking for from Norris. All right, let me make sure and check in here that I got the latest and greatest for you all as far as pictures. And nothing as of yet. That Red Bull picture with the comparison from the front is the latest and the greatest. Let me see what I got going on here in the streams. Matter of fact, let me adjust this window. So I always got some type of eyes on the prize a little bit. Well, it doesn't even fucking matter because that's not much eyes on it. I can minimize it and at least see it. So let me see. I know Google it loud. DB5 was one of the greatest racing cars of the generation too. I own the movie, bro. Oh my gosh. Okay, if you own that movie, do you own it in VHS or do you own it in DVD? Which one do you own it in? You're ex-military. I am. I'm ex-Navy. Hoorah. He did a phenomenal job in Grease Lightning. He did. He's done a phenomenal job in a lot of movies. And a lot of movies have some undertone messages to them that I like too. 64 Impala modded. I need that car. Yo, I really fucked up. My dad and I went out and we were trying to get me a 1964 Impala. And I waited too long, really, because the Integra has really taken form. And it's really demanded a lot of my attention because it really represents a lot of things that I do. So, you got to put energy into what's like beneficial for you and what you really love at that point. So I hadn't got my 1964 yet. And so we went and looked at like 3 of them. And I mean, they were god awful, but they were god awful lovely as far as like what it stood for. But now it's just hard as shit. It's hard as shit to get any type of classic or antique car for a good price, even if it looks like ass. Like the market is just crazy right now. Wishful thinking, he already had 2 lockups just now. Yeah, that is. I mean, we can wish, right? We can wish, we can hope. At VHS, hell yeah, VHS. I'm trying to see where you at. Thanks for putting that wolf in the chat, James Smooth. Good. Oh my gosh, VHS copy from Blockbuster and double VCR. Let's go. That was some real setup, right? People was like, yo, get that tape, bring in, push it in there, then push this one in, play, record. Oh, we OG piraters in here. I see we got some OG pirate action going on. Where you were stationed. Yo, Kidney, we got some extra ex-Navy here. Oh, good shit. Ex-military, I like it. Good day at Wolfpack. The beautiful Friday. Stay safe. Yes, Patrick, stay safe, man. Big shout out. Was an indicator that he killed someone on an assignment, and 7 was his rank. I got you. Yes. Hey, man, Zeppelin breaking it down for us in here. Richard is the original David. Yo, I think it's only fair and only respect to say that Dave Chappelle is the new generation Richard. Like Richard Pryor's Richard Pryor. He's like the foundation. Dave Chappelle is like the new generation Richard Pryor. That's how I look at it. Matter of fact, no bullshit. I wish I had time to go get it. Legitimately, I have the Richard Pryor X-rated comedy record. Record, not DVD. I have the original 12-inch vinyl when it came out. I'm not going to tell you how I got it. Yes, I will. It was passed down to me. My uncle was murdered. My grandmother gave it to me. It was one of the things in his collection. And I have the original Rich Pryor X-rated. Like, I've listened to it. I got to get me a new record player so I can listen to it, like, in now, because I don't have a record player. But, yeah, I do have that. Tell me you're 21 without telling me you're 21. Hey, that's how some of these dudes, and women need to start carding people like, no, don't show me your driver's license. Show me your Blockbuster card. Let me see your Blockbuster membership card. Let me see. Who still has a Blockbuster membership card? I want to know that. Who still has it? If I go in like all the cards I got, I probably still do have a Blockbuster membership card that was laminated, hard laminated. Yo, that shit was funny. Blockbuster got so blown out. They got so overranked. It was horrible for them. I made my own highlight video, 2 VHS radio back. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Y'all are funny as hell. Salute to all the military in here. Salute to all the ex-military. Salute to the veterans. Salute to people still serving. Big shout out to you all. I don't even care which country you're in. Big shout out to anybody that's serving their country in the military ranks. It just, I know we got situations going on where it's not a good situation, but still on a smaller level, people that choose to protect their country, there's something to be said about that. Hopefully you've done better things than bad things. Although we get put in bad situations being soldiers by the government's hands, I still salute those that are prior military. So big shout out to y'all. And me, and me. Let me check these times. See what we got going on. Did anybody change the top 3? Has the top 3 changed? Shit. Top 3 has not changed. Laps have changed. We got Ocon 31 laps, Leclerc 31 laps, Verstappen 32 laps, Vettel loading up 42 laps. Bottas still sits underneath 20. Norris still under 20. Tsunoda is 28 laps. Schumacher 20 laps. Russell 35 laps, still sitting at the bottom, at the mere bottom at 9 in murky waters. Latifi 12 laps, and he's all the way at the bottom, and it doesn't matter what Latifi does because he's going to be there. I don't know if that car is coming back. We will see if that car comes back. I don't know if it's going to make it back on the track. Williams might be done, but we'll see. We will see what Williams does. Woo! Guess what? Got some video, and I'm about to pull it in. So let's go ahead and switch up these screens real quick. Let's pull in some of this good video. Let's see if we get any type of performance noise, or we just get to hear a bunch of fans running in the fucking background. Let's see what we got. Square this up. They playing games. That was hard. That was appreciated. I did not expect for them to fuck around with the transitions like that and give us some equivocation play on that scheme. That was cool. I got to do watch that. That's some cool shit. Yo, shout out to the motherfucking audio and video crew. Shout out to the production crew for that. That was cool. Shout out to them for that. That was a nice clip for them to upload. That was some nice shit. You got to give respect where respect's due, and that was cool as hell. All right, so let me get back here in the chat, see what y'all got going on, see if y'all talking about my internet connection, all that little shit. I got to check that, see what's going on. So let me see. Soldiers deserve more respect in pretty much all countries. It's a shame that so many need help, but can't get it. I agree. What do you think about Rudy Ray Moore if you want to go old school? Ooh, shit. I don't even know. I go there. I can't go there. I wish I spoke. I was stubborn when my mom tried teaching me. I regret that now. Sorry about that. Started speaking German. Damn, that's all right. We got foreign languages in the chat. Let's get diverse. Foreign languages, I'm cool with that. Respect anyone who signs up, whether a cook or if. Big facts. Big facts, because let me tell you something. If you're in the same rate, you're getting the same pay. Unless you're getting per diem or hazardous duty pay. So respect for anybody. I give like people in my family that were CSs, I do give them shit. Like, yo, motherfucker, you just scrambled eggs. That's all you did. But shit, soldiers gotta eat. So I shouldn't clown them for that. Alpine becomes Racing Point. Internet looks good. Thank you, Supra. I like. Hey, matter of fact, new chat, new poll coming up, and you just inspired it. You just inspired it, Kidney. New poll is coming up because I got a super mad topic that we can bust up some conversation in here with. Internet looks good. U.S. infantry boys are monsters. Hey, I give it to you. My shit. What my brother was infantry, so big shout out to you on that. My other brother was supply in the Army. I'm Navy, so we got family that has been SEALs. We got officers in the family. A lot of that. I got a lot of family do a lot of other things that I can't speak on for very private and secure reasons. But I have family members that serve in different capacities, whether law enforcement agencies and the military. So this is a big thing on her. My grandfather was a veteran and a Vietnam veteran, and rest in peace to him. So I appreciate everybody real big time on that. I'm about to put something in the chat, and I know it might create a stir. Oh man, and that's if you know. Oh, I'm gonna phase it like this. And I'm gonna let you finish it in the chat to vote actually. Oh, this might stir up some controversy. All right, here we go. We're gonna see we're gonna see how many real car people in here. Some real gearheads. We're about to get a gearhead count real quick. And while that poll is loading up, I'm about to get in here and check out and make sure to check these times for you all. All right, so right now, still the top three is holding. Vettel's still holding. So nothing's really changing right now. It's a bit slower on the first session of the day. I'm hoping that we get a little bit more heat in this second session. We're about an hour and maybe 20 minutes off from their lunch where they kind of change. So when that does happen, I'm gonna take my break as well. Give me some more water. I got bottles in here. I drink a lot of water. I'm probably gonna end up coming back with my grapes. I also will check internet connection. I will also probably will reset the routers and everything just in case something's on my end. And but I'm definitely coming back second session. So be mindful. New thumbnail will come up. New link will come up. Come back. Nothing's changing. These times are running a little low. I'm gonna go out here on the limb and say I don't think anybody's gonna. I'm not seeing anybody today. I think we're gonna be underneath 80 laps. That's what I'm thinking today. I think we're gonna be underneath 80 laps. Yesterday we got over 100. I don't think anybody's gonna break 100 laps today. That's just how I'm feeling. Let me see what y'all got going on in this chat. I hit the wrong button. Oh, kidney Supra. Oh shit. A BMW. A BMW. I love the new Supra. So many people hate it because it's not the 90s. I think it's more than that. I think it's more than that, Archangel. I think you're wrong on that. I did a whole video on the. I'm telling you, it's more than that. And I'm not going to talk until the polls over on that, but I'm going to tell you why. 76% say a damn BMW, and I'm going to say 76% are accurate. 76%. Do you think you could put a timer in the corner to show how long the session? Ooh, Safari. I can work on that. I can work on that. Let me do some playing and some finagling with that, and I can work on that. Good suggestion though. That brings more attribute to it. So good suggestion. I will work on that. I always thought the Supra wanted to be a Porsche. Damn. My bro said I always thought the Supra wanted to be a Porsche. Shit. I'm gonna change the screens right here because we got developments coming on the news. So there we go. Another shot of Latifi breaks on fire. That's a little worse than I thought it was initially from the first photos. So yeah, that's looking a little spicy. That right there is looking a little spicy from that FW4. Damn. Yeah. Ooh, this shit was on fire for real. Let me get back here in the chat so I can see what y'all are saying about this BMW Supra. Yep, BMW Z4, Z4. JDM is the way to go. Hey, I believe in JDM power. You would not put a 5.0 in a Corvette. Hey, but you know what? You would put a Chevy motor in a Mustang if you want that shit to be reliable and fast. They do it all the time at the track. Ford motors don't hold up under a lot of pressure at the track. If you see a fast Mustang at the track, 8 times out of 10, it's gonna be a Chevy motor in there. An hour left on the clock. Hey, and that's Frank. I appreciate that too, and that's why that's a good suggestion. I will try to do that and see if there's a way for me to bring that in. I definitely will try that. Toyota falling off. Toyota falling off. Yeah, Toyota definitely fucked up with this rendition of that. But Toyota has their flagship, the Camry, and that car is still running strong. I gotta head off and let. Okay, Archangel man, catch up, man. Be safe. I hope you come back. Definitely enjoy having you. My first time. Hey, Zeppelin, I appreciate it, man. We just trying to have fun. Enjoy some car shit, car talk. Peace be word. I appreciate you, man, for dropping in. I hope you come back. Hope to see you again. I'm grinding for GTRs a daily. Yo, if you get a GTR, right, you need to check out that Alpha package. If you got a GTR, just get the Alpha, just get an Alpha package. Oh my God, Alpha, the GTR is a fucking monster. And Nissan has now claimed the throne in the JDM space because Toyota dropped the ball big time they dropped the ball. Yeah, big truth on the LS. Thanks, bro. A Buick engine and a Ford. Seen a lot of them down. Yeah, that's true. Buick had some good motors back in the day too. 58 minutes. Thanks, Frank, on that. Okay, so this is my take, right? I think the poll is pretty much stuck at the 74%. This is what I'm gonna say. So the super controversy, right? Archangel Gaming. I'm gonna hopefully you come back and hear this. The super controversy. This is the problem with the new supposed Supra. First of all, it's an A90. Not an A80. The A80 was the last real Supra, right? So Toyota comes into the game. Now, even if you don't notice, if you get into the new supposed Supra, when you turn the car on, do you know what comes up on the heads-up display? The M Series BMW logo. If that's not bad enough for you, the interior in the compartment is all composed of BMW parts. If that's not bad enough for you, the engine in the new Supra is a B50, which is a BMW turbo inline 6 motor. If that's not bad enough for you, the transmission is a Z8, which technically is not BMW, but it's a German line in Magna Steyr, and it also was manufactured not in Japan. There are many BMW logos and stamps in this Toyota car compared to Toyota stamps. Basically, BMW sent parts to Toyota for reliability checks, but the car was built in Germany. It wasn't built in Japan. It has a bunch of BMW shit. It's not a Supra. It's a new BMW car, and they would have been better off. Now, I'm not saying it's a bad car. I heard it's fun to drive, but it's not a Supra, and it will never be that. Toyota dropped the ball. Basically, Toyota went BMW dumpster driving, and they built a car from old-ass BMW parts. Even the suspension is composed of Z2, Z4 parts. That's not a Supra. The last Supra was the A80 Supra, and this new Supra is not a Supra. It's not. I'm not gonna say it's a piece of shit. It's probably a good car and fun to drive, but it's not a Supra. Oh my gosh, Patrick, bro, you really earning my heart, bro. If I could drop a super chat for you, I would. The R34 is a fucking beast. That is a king. That RB motor, but I could say Nissan coming up with the new series motor, they done a great job with that GTR. Who beat Ferrari at Le Mans? Ooh. Gene, are you getting spicy in here, bro? Are you getting spicy in here? Is Gene trying to call some shit in here? Yo, my boy Cameron's in the house. Cameron F1 in the house. What's going on, bro? We in here having some talk, some gearhead talk right now. We having a little gearhead talk. BMW chimes, BMW scan logos all over the engine part. Yes, it is BMW. It is not a fucking Supra. Even smells like BMW. I've even heard that. Not the first car in history that had the engine from a different, but it's not even just the engine. It's not even just the engine, Gregory. We're talking about electronics. If you want to electronically retune the new Supra, you get a Beamer programmer. That's not, the electronics are Beamer. Matter of fact, it even has the ability for the fake engine automated noise. The M5 started that. That is a shit ass attribute. Like, we don't want to hear fake automated engine noise pumped into the cabin. It's more than the engine. Yes, they're not the first person to do that, but when you have engine, you got drivetrain, you got electronics, you got interior, you got suspension. I mean, shit, what left on the car is not BMW, it's Toyota, and that ain't enough to be called a Supra. Come on now, we can't do that. We're not doing that. We're not going, that's blasphemous. Blasphemous. Let me get you some times real quick. So right now, as we are winding down in this first part of the session, and I do have new pictures for you, so I'm about to load that tune up for y'all. I'm about to load this tune up. It's gonna go into our picture update for cars on testing. Let me load this up for you, front, and we will get this tune mixed up and get it nice and saucy. About to get it nice and saucy for you. We're gonna switch up our panes. Bow. This tune is loaded, and guess what? I'm going to send it. Bow, there we go. New shot of the AlphaTauri. I think they have a classic look. Like the AlphaTauri, that car has a classic look to me. That blue, that white, it's just classy. It's clean. I like it. Let me know what y'all think about that. Let me get back in here on this spicy conversation because somebody else tried to start some shit about talking about who beat Ferrari in Le Mans. They really trying to start some shit. Let me see. 54 minutes. Thank you, Frank, for that countdown. I'm going to get with my boy Cameron, man. We're going to try to see if I can get a countdown in here. You know what I'm saying? Converse with my compadre. Have always making you talk, laugh aloud. Old Wolf been up too long. The only difference between the new Supra and the Z4 is the badge. Yo. And honestly, the sanctioning entities had actually intervened. And if you don't know, the program is called the Silk Road Program, where Toyota and BMW agreed to like have adjoining projects. So they came together and literally the two teams were working together to build the Z4 and the so-called Supra together, like in the same rooms, in the same designing rooms, engineers. And what happened is the sanctioning entities got in place and said, you all have to separate because they didn't want a rebadging issue. So they had the team separate. So what BMW and Toyota did is BMW would send parts to Toyota in Japan for reliability checks. Toyota would send those parts back to BMW, and that's how they still worked in unison. But no, it's not a fucking Supra. It's horrible. Yeah, in the M5, if you go back, there was a feature where you could use the audio system to generate fake cabin engine noise in the cabin. It's a horrible feature. But you have the ability, if you get the Beamer programmer in the new Supra, you can plug up the Beamer programmer and you can turn that feature off and take it out of there. Vettel has stopped on track. We will get that update. Safety additions mean cars are heavier this year. Cars are heavier this year. We do know that. All right. So matter of fact, let me get this loaded into our carousel of good car picks so we can have more to look at instead of just that one. We only want to stay on that update screen when we get it nice and hot. But after it's hot, we put it in the carousel so we can just keep rotisserie in this thing. We can keep cooking it. We want to keep cooking this shit. Keep it good and baked up. All right. And like good practice, I'm going to take it and move it to the top of the charts in respect. Not saying it's the best, just saying it's the newest, hottest thing on the play. And right there, they want to stay on fire with Williams. But we don't want to keep that Williams fire at the top. That's not new. AlphaTauri does not want to go to the top, just like they don't want to be at the top on that list right there. There we go. Bam, got it up there. Let me check these times. And I am going to check on that timer. That was a very good suggestion. Right now, Vettel stops on track. We got another red flag be imminent, so we're going to see about that. Let me also bring that into play. So we will have to switch up for a minute. We'll come back to that screen, but let's go ahead and switch up so we can stay current on what's going on right there on the track. I know we're getting into some conversation, and that's cool. So we should see that red flag come across that screen in a moment. And while that is developing, I'm going to go back here in the chat and see what y'all got going on. Any more pictures come out, you know I'm going to be posting those. I'm going to be here all day, second session. So we will be having more conversation, more laughs, more jokes, all that good shit. Let's see. Not a fan of the front end of these cars. Okay, I can understand that. Matter of fact, the opening in the A80 Supra was an issue for the United States as well. Let's see. You're 100% on that, man. All that is true. Thank you very much, Supra. The 2, Vettel just stopped. 51 on the clock. Thank you for that, Frank. Frank is our official countdown person. I really do appreciate that. It's not a Supra. It's a Z4 BMW, and it's made in Austria where they've made that. Hey, thank you very much. And I think the factory was the factory that it was made in. Was that Magna Steyr? Was that Magna Steyr? I gotta check my facts on that. Didn't mean to derail. Hey, you ain't derailed. We still talking car talk, right? Just because we in Formula don't mean we can't talk about other cars. Like, come on, let's keep it real. Let's keep it really real. We could talk about other cars, man. That's what I mean. We could talk about various types of subjects. Matter of fact, I got a question. Two JZ is the two JZ is one of the best motors. Now, thank you very much for clearing that up, Hunter. Toyota back engineered the 1JZ after Yamaha gave them the 2JZ. No, it's actually the other way around. Yamaha assisted Toyota making the 1J, and I think the 1JZ has it stamped on there. And then Toyota built off the 1J to make the 2JZ. So the 2JZ, Yamaha was not included in developing that motor, although they used the information that Yamaha and the build schemes from the 1J to make the 2J. But Yamaha was also involved in making that 1JZ, and then Toyota took off and made the 2JZ based off that. A80 wasn't well received when it wasn't. Sales were poor. It really didn't hit until later on. The tuner scene started catching up, and then the Supra got the respect it deserved because that motor is a beast. I mean, you're talking about with BPU parts, you're talking about upwards of 700, 600 horsepower in all forged internals. So, yeah, it gives you a little bit of room to take a motor that you don't have to break into, put parts on top of it, and get some real horsepower. So, that motor's the shit. Matter of fact, Yamaha also was involved in this is really going to test some of you all. How many of you all are familiar with the Ford SHO? Who all in here is familiar with the Ford SHO? That's what I want to know right now. Let me know. Who's familiar with the Ford SHO? Some of y'all going to be like, that piece of shit. You're right. It wasn't the best car. But there's a fun fact in that. So I want to know who's familiar with the Ford SHO. Let's go ahead and switch up gears right here. Let me go ahead and get you all some times. Frank is doing an excellent damn job. I really do appreciate it. Is anybody doing more in the time section? Let's see. Vettel out of his car. Halted Aston Martin has actually stopped on a piece of the racetrack. So I think until they get that clear, but I think I did get just notification that it says replay show Vettel drove off the main track and out of the perimeter road. As such, the red flags haven't came out. So we didn't get a red flag because of that reason. Thank you very much, Vettel. Thank you for not being a Perez and fucking up the track. Rest able to keep going. So good. So the track is cool. Vettel took the very gentleman route and exited the track as he could under his own power. So I really do appreciate that. Yamaha head, yes, exactly. Track clear. I got waxed by one in high school. But I had a Miata. Yo, Miata is like Mazda's official first real sports car. I love the Miata. I love what you can do to a Miata. I also like the MR2. But that's Toyota. But I like the Mazda Miata and I like the MR2. Thanks for being a great morning session. We'll check you all out in the second set. Thank you. Hey, man, I appreciate you for joining us. That was a performance engine for and guess what? Yamaha played a part in that motor with Ford. Yamaha is known to be in different spaces and be good at what they do. All right. So Yamaha played a part in that SHO motor. Yamaha played a part in that. In that as well. Like Yamaha's been there. It's just one of the things they've done. And then companies build off of that. So that's not the same situation as BMW as of late with Toyota. That's not the same situation. Like, you know, Japan still built that motor. Yamaha was included in it, all the design and the development. But the fucking 90% of the car is not a Yamaha. Like, name a Yamaha car. I'll wait. Name a Yamaha car. Yamaha is different than BMW, another car manufacturer, well heavily known in the game with many models out here for sale. Basically, you use BMW parts to make a car and badge it as a Toyota. That gets no respect from me. Yeah, I like the MR2 too, man, especially with a wide body kit on it. Oh, my gosh. And those double scoops. Oh, my goodness. MR2s are nice. And Miatas are good, especially when you start racing. Miata is one of those cars where it's a good car to start to track. So Miata is a good track car as well. So let me see that. Let me also switch it up real quick so we can switch up our thing. We can look at some good, instead of some news, let's look at some good car action. Let me look at these times, see what we got. So as it sits right now, because we're winding down in this first session, it looks like the top three are going to be Alpine, Ferrari, and Red Bull. Now, Ferrari boys were both up there. Sainz and Leclerc were both up there, I think 2 and 3 at some point in time or yesterday. So we're going to see if Ferrari's going to crowd that top 3 spot again today. That's what we're going to be looking to see. What we got? Toyota MR2 for the win. Yamaha also helped tune the LFA. Yeah, they did. Yamaha also helped tune. And they did a great job with that. Yamaha literally tuned the exhaust for a certain sound, a pitch and sound. Like, that was crazy. That car is like, we saw one here at Caffeine and Octane, and I like that car. You don't see many of them. And I think if it's not the designer or the engineer of that car, end up dying in one. I got to check my facts on that, but somebody had a catastrophic accident in an LFA. Good morning, peeps. What's happening, G-Man? I remember the SHO. It was a beast. It was a sleeper. Like, the Ford SHO was a true sleeper. No bullshit. All right, so we got another poll I'm about to put in here. Relatively speaking, good news for Williams. Whether Latifi gets back out today still remains to be seen, as Vettel replays how he was struggling right from the word. Okay, so we don't know if Williams is going to be back out there today. We will see what happens. I got another poll for you right now. Right now. Ooh, I want to know. I want to know this. And what car? I want to know that right now. So I want to know that. I'm going to put it in there so you can say yes or no to it, but I would like a little bit more context in the chat. Yeah, it sounds phenomenal. And that's why they spend a lot of time tuning that exhaust to sound a certain way. All right, how many of you have owned a JDM car, and what car was it? So in the car, put the chat. If you own one, put yes. If you never own one, put no. If you own one and the answer is yes, which car was it? Which JDM car or cars did you own? That's what I would like to know. And matter of fact, since it's so early, what the hell? How many of you hate drive? How many of you have more than one car? How many of you actually are in the middle of a car build? Like, although we do Formula One, none of us probably have an F1 car in our garage, right? So we're all working on something else. We're all working on a different project. We're not working on Formula One cars. So what's your project car? What are you working on these days? How many car builds have you done? That's what I would like to know. Who's building something special? We already know we got somebody in here with a fucking damn near 600 horsepower Hayabusa. You know, big salute to that. But what are some of you other gearheads working on, men or women? I'm talking about everybody. Ooh, the Pulsar. Oh my goodness, he came with that. That was an interesting car too. What the fuck? Oh no, that's not gonna happen. Oh, you up out of here. You are out of here. Your ass is out of here, bro. We not doing that spam and shit in here. You so done. You're done. Believe that shit. So, where is it? I don't want a commercial. Bow. You out of there, bro. Spam gone. Appreciate you. Hate to see. I love to see you go, but we ain't taking that spam. That spam action's out of here. We not bringing no prostitution up in here. That's a wrap. Let me take that right on out real quick. Yeah, we got all this shit out of here. Yeah, we're not doing the spam. All right, there we go. So we try to have somebody come in here and sell ass, but we're not doing no ass selling in here. Damn, Super, what you doing, man? Why you keep clicking the wrong button, bro? Had enough of his long run. He pulls back into the pit. So all cons off. He's evidently confident, plus the session's winding down that nobody's going to hit that top one just yet, so he's good with that. Oh, the Pep Boys DC5 all day. And if you don't know what that DC5 designation is, that is the RSX. That is the DC5 Integra. Ooh, shit. Bro, you know you should be linking with me on the Instagram then. You got an over 1,000 horsepower Supra, finished it last year. Big congrats on that build. Hey, you part of the 1,000 horsepower club. Big congrats on that build. Fuel is too expensive right now in London. Just one car. I ain't mad at you. Shit expensive here too. Real talk though, I had more fun in motorsports with my 350 than I did with the Supra. I can understand that. I can understand that 1/3 because it's when you start cranking over like 700 horsepower, things think about it, things start breaking. Like especially if you're doing that and you're being competitive and you're really yamping on it, you're really ramping on that car, things start breaking. And those cars start finding a place in your heart to like, I don't want to take it out unless I really want to do this. Let me put it back. So cars that are like reliable, just enough horsepower around 300, 350, anywhere in there, those are more fun because we can ramp on them. It's not exactly enough horsepower to really break a lot of shit, and we have fun with them. So I totally agree with that. Oh my gosh, all wrong rider. I had a 240SX S13 built with an SR20 DET complete motor with the Ville side exhaust, the Kooky X tail lights. Yo, big salute out to the Nissan gang in here. Oh shit, we got a Gregory. Gregory, stop fucking playing. Did you have a Grand National or did you maybe have a GNX? Either way it goes, that was an iconic car. Love it. What else we got? Will Creator 240SX is sick. It is. That S13 and that S14 is sick. Especially when you get an S13 and put the pig nose on the front. Oh my gosh. And let's not even get started with the kooky front on the S14. Y'all gonna get me coming in here on a whole different level. We talking Nissans, baby. I was in that. And I had the Apexy D Jetro with the power handheld commander. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. Goals since I was, man. Hey, and you think about it, man. When you get to a certain level in your life, like you get a career, you start getting the money that you can get and you start enjoying life. Like the average 19-year-old ain't out here balling enough to build a $80,000 car, a $60,000 car. Like it comes much later. Man, I'm trying to tell you. Yep, Cars and Coffee. I don't blame you, man. Every first Sunday of the month, y'all go check it out. Show us the car. Okay, I will upload a picture of. Matter of fact, my engine bay and the Integra. Oh, we got some picture here. We got some news coming. Matter of fact, got some news coming. Hold on. Let me get on top of that. Let me get on my shit. Let's switch up these screens real quick. See what they showing us. Think they got right there. Let's square it up. I think they're showing us Vettel as he was getting this shit together. You know what I like about Vettel? I've seen Vettel after races pick up garbage, like help them take garbage out. Like Vettel is legit one of my favorite drivers. Like his character, his funny ass, comedic ass when in press conferences. I love watching like montages of his conferences. Like Vettel says some funny shit. Like that's the bro. Vettel is the bro, y'all. No bullshit. Vettel is the bro. There goes that picture of that front wing from Red Bull. Let me see what y'all got going in the chat. We are winding down here. I think what Frank was giving us a countdown. I'm going to see if I can put a countdown in the chat. Let's see what you say. Show us the car. I will go ahead and load up a photo of that and then bring it in. Matter of fact, I tell you what, hold on. The Integra as it sit, because it's changing, because I'm wide bodying the car. And if anybody wants to see the car, like for real, on some real shit, you can go to my link tree and check out my Instagram, and you can see pictures of the car right now, even as I'm rebuilding it. So I'm going to put my link tree in the chat, and then you all can use that link tree and check out the car and go to the social media page, check out the album. So there you go. You can hit that, go to the Instagram page, and you can see all the cars. Right now, I'm upgrading it. I'm doing a full wide body kit on Integra, which is not often. I had it handmade out of Veris. Oh, my gosh. Did you just say a Pontiac Fiero, Frank? Oh, my goodness. Do you remember the Pontiac Fiero? They had the nerve to make a Ferrari kit for that car. That shit was funny as hell. When I was still in the... Hey, salute to my fellow brother, Marine Corps. Oh, 79 Pontiac Firebird? Yo, fun fact, right? The Vet came out, right? There was that curvaceous Vet, the Sting. I want to say it was a Stingray. I got to get my generations right. But Chevy is known for this. Like, they want to protect the Corvette as like their golden child. Pontiac came out with a design for the Firebird. Chevy took the design and used it for the Corvette. They've done this plenty of times. Matter of fact, while developing the Grand National, Buick was developing the Grand National, Chevy jumped on it with the Monte Carlo. So there's also a turbo Monte Carlo out there around 78, 79. Well, Buick was taking some time and hadn't really got the turbo situation right yet. Chevy falls off. Buick manages to get the turbo shit right. The Grand National takes off, starts whooping Corvette owner asses. Corvette owners are mad because you got a two-door sedan that's out here bulky, tearing up ass in the street. They complain that it shouldn't be. Chevy, GM comes down, stop making a Grand National. We don't see the Grand National for a little while. Chevy is a spoiled brat. The Corvette is a spoiled brat. And the Lamborghini kid too. No bullshit. Oh my goodness. Y'all are bringing back 69. Let's see. Oh, I got some pictures for y'all. We got some pictures right now coming in nice and hot. So let me load it up. Let me load this up. Oh yeah. We got a Merc image. And I already told y'all that this is going to happen throughout the day, so I got to make sure I title these things different. We got Merc image. I'm about to bring it into the feed right now. We're going to switch up that. I'm loading up this shit nice, hot, and saucy for you. And here you go. Bow and send it. There we go. Another side shot of the Merc. Seeing those side pods from like almost kind of a quarter rear angle, not so much quarter, about split, maybe like 18%, nice, something like that. But there you go. You can see some of those fins leading in there, trying to direct that air. You can see a little bit more of that side pod action, how it's kind of joining right down there to the floor. I think I love those vents right there. Probably working on the cooling for those radiators. They moved up. Still don't know if that liquid cool shit that came out is really true. I got to look into that. I'm not going to speak on it until I know. It's different if I unknowingly speak on it because I think it's true, but I don't know. As far as times is concerned, we know Alcon came off the track. The top three still have not changed. Nothing's really changed. We still have not hit 50 laps. Highest laps is held right now by Alcon at 46. Of course, Vettel ended up falling off because he came off track. He was at 43. Tsunoda has 38. Leclerc's at 42. And, yeah, everybody. Oh, wait a minute. Russell logged 56 laps. Belay my last. Russell is at 56 laps. Over halfway to the century. If he keeps that up, if he's actually on track later, he might be the first driver to break that 100-lap mark. We will see about that. Let me see you, right? Exactly, yes, sir. The Typhoon and the Cyclone. Yo, bro, Super, you talking your shit in here, bro. All those short-lived, the Typhoon and the Cyclone, check them out. 32 minutes, according to Frank, our timekeeper, left in the session. I used to sell the Pontiac GP Soup. Oh my gosh, we got some real domestic talk going on in here. I'm loving it. We got some gearhead talk. It's some real gearheads in here. Let me check this poll. We left it up long enough. All right, 74% of y'all said yes, 26 said no. That's a pretty decent split for what it is. We're going to end that poll right there what it is. Mercedes needs to stabilize the car, talking about shaking, not stirred. Well, I'm glad somebody else shit still is shaking. The track is continuing to heat up and such. The drivers who are out on the focused on the quick laps at the moment, that could well mean that Ocon's earlier marker will stand for the test. So we're going to see who leads later on in this evening, right? That's what we want to know. And I will be on until they completely close out, give the checkered flag for this first session. I like to finish out a little bit to the end, so I'm not going to come off early as developments could take place. And plus news take place. You know, pictures in the second session will be awesome. More pictures start coming out in the second session. Photographers get a chance to go around, get to load up shit. Right now they click, and they're trying to load as they can. But second session, they get that little break. So we get a little bit more information and media as that goes. So that'll be cool. And I definitely, like I said, I'm going to dump most of the first session photos so we can build up a new catalog as we go into the second session. And then we will see new things on rotation so we can get through those a little bit faster. Let me put this in a poll. I want to know because, you know, we still, my shit's growling. It's 5:30 my time. It's 5:30 a.m. my time. I want to know. I'm like stalking y'all food. I want to know, did you start the morning off right? Or just because this happens too. I want to know. All right, here we go. Boom. In the chat, loaded. I'm stalking your food. I want to know what you had. All right, Russell has passed a full race distance now this morning with Mercedes in need of as much data as they can get the check. So Mercedes is definitely going to pull in that data, right? We know that they're serious about that. Ocon is the driver to hit. All right, so yesterday it was Leclerc for a little while. Then I think we had Albon jump up, and then Gasly closed out the day on top. So since then, AlphaTauri, where do they sit right now? AlphaTauri is sitting in sixth, just a little bit, just below midfield. They sitting in sixth. We're gonna see if they jump up. Now, remember, yesterday they said they're supposed to be turning shit up. They said they're supposed to be turning shit up. That's not turning shit up. So we're gonna see if that holds true second half. I want to see Russell come up out of that bottom. Crash Tiffy, I'm not concerned about him. I also want to see Norris come out of mid and hit top three. So I'm looking for Norris and Russell to be in the top three, or at least in the top part of this field. And I also think probably second session we'll see more cars on track. As yesterday we got as high as I think they had like 13 out there or something like that. So I already kind of prepared for that. So looking for that. And I'm also looking to see if Russell's going to break that century mark. Is Russell going to be the first driver to break 100 laps today? We will see that. We had 3 drivers break it yesterday, so it doesn't look promising today for multiple drivers to break that 100. More likely we'll probably see 80, sub 90s. Let's see. Yep. So Vettel's on the tow truck. He's getting towed back. So, oh, shit. I just finished in my beer, got off a night shift. Okay, salute to you. Haven't even eaten breakfast. Oh my gosh, I'm right there with you. I'm telling you, when I do this, I'm gonna try to get something in my tank. Believe that shit. No breakfast yet. 4:30 my time. Haven't been asleep. Frank, you the hell you doing, man? Go get you some rest, brother. It's 5:31, 3:30 here. Okay, so they're like, yo, man, it's too early for that breakfast shit. I should have taken a damn nap messing with y'all. Hey, man, my bad. I didn't mean to disturb your Arcadian sleep. We got 27 minutes on the clock, according to our timekeeper, Frank. 27 minutes, 30 seconds, or 27 minutes left, 30 seconds. So we're looking at that. I will try to get a timer up there. My eyes are burning. Hey, you probably looking like Tom and Jerry, right? When you try to put them toothpicks in his eyes, shit red as hell. Visine really does dry eyes. Mercedes always does this in testing. I know. That's true, but they're going to work on it. We know that that's proven. We know that that is a proven thing that they do. I'm loving seeing that Mercedes. I'm loving seeing that everything they got going on. All right, we got some lap upgrades right here, and I got some new hot picks for you. I got some news for you. Ooh-wee. I like it too. Around the same portion of it's the same portion of the track as the Aston, but different car. So I'm loving what we see. Let me go ahead and get this loaded up for you. Popping, rocking and popping. We're going to bring it up. Update pictures about to change. I'm getting this tune nice, hot, and saucy. And we're going to push that button and send it. So there it is right there. Ooh, I like that gradient in the rear. And I think we got DRS active right there, y'all. We got some DRS action in there like poop. DRS, I see you. And we on some softs. Well, shit, hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a motherfucking minute. Hold on. Hold the fuck on. Hold on. Excuse me. Hold on. I see softs. I see that. So I gotta know. Like, okay, so all right. I'm gonna let that slide because I'm looking for that makes sense. All right, I can go with that. I was about to say, wait a fucking minute, man. Hold up, wait a minute. Let me put some sauce in it. Yo, I like that pink. I wish they would keep that for more than just 3 races in the season, honestly. Let me see. F1 keeps me up at night or early as hell. Support is real. Hey, I appreciate it, man. Hey, the support is real. I appreciate everybody in the chat, man. I appreciate all the likes we got. I appreciate all the comments, conversation. We're going to be back here second half with more of that juice. No bullshit. I'm going to pay later. Hey, you right. 2:30 a.m. in Vegas, West Coast time. My eyes are packing their bags. Hey, man, TSA got to check that shit, too. 25 minutes dead, even on the clock, according to Frank. Big thanks, Big Frank. Big Frank. Listen, Big Frank dropped a bag on me earlier. He dropped a bag. Big Frank dropped 20. He dropped a dub in the super chat. Thank you very much, Big Frank, dropping that dub in the super chat. Listen, don't feel fearful. You want to drop a dub, drop five, drop $1.99, put a sticker up in the super chat or the stickers. Please feel free. Very much appreciated. More equipment, all this other shit. You know, I'm buying all these shits like this and all trying to get more mics and get better so my internet ain't blurry. You know, I got to get off this AOL. I'm on an AOL budget. You know what I'm saying? $1.99, I can keep saving that and maybe I can get some charter. Get some charter internet. Let's see what we got. They had a whole season with a pink car, bro. I know they did. They did. You right. I'm being selfish. You right. I'm being selfish, Gregory. You right. So 3 races with the pink car and then the new, because I like the new scheme too. I like the new scheme. I do. I like the new scheme. So I'm just being a little selfish. So maybe do like half and half. Let's make it like coffee. 50-50. Half and half. So let me see this chat. All right, so we got a decent thing right there. 53% had breakfast, 47% just had coffee. Shit, I'm sitting with just hydrating on water. I don't drink too much of anything else, honestly. So we'll close that poll right there. Let me see. They had a whole, let me see. Support your boy Wolf. Big thanks, Frank, for that shout out. Laugh my AOL budget. Yeah, man, shit. Times is hard. You see how much gas is? Man, gas is up there. Gas like high as hell, man. Listen, some of these people got to go take out a damn loan to get gas for the rest of the month. It's killing some people out here for real. We about to see a lot of electric bikes on the road. They about to start using them bike paths. Better start pedaling that shit. Let me see what we got. Nothing yet. Russell's still out there. Russell's still on the clock. Russell's still out there with laps. Let's see how many laps Russell has right now. Ooh, we got some motherfuckers in Williams having fun, but they ain't having fun. Russell is now at 61 laps. So Russell is taking advantage that some of these cars are coming off. He's going to be switching out with Hamilton. So we're going to see Hamilton later on in the second session. That's going to be cool. Russell with 61 laps. Let's see if they apply whatever they've collected from Russell being out there with that many laps. I mean, right now he eclipses pretty much majority of the grid right there with most people 20, 23, 38, 12. You know, Latifi, you know, he's off track, so I'm not going to hold him too much. Bottas at 23. They should be doing a lot more. Haas needs a lot more laps. And Vettel at 43. Ocon at 50. Leclerc at 47. So, you know, 60-something laps right there. We just had look at that lockup right there. AlphaTauri just locking that shit up, smoking up the track. Ain't nothing like putting some flat spots and some soft tires. I know they got to love that. Womp, 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 womp. You got to love that shit, right? Who doesn't like that soundtrack in the car? 23 on the clock, dead even. I'm going to get a Nissan Leaf. Ooh, hey, get that Nissan Leaf and then get your deduction. Get your tax deduction. Get that tax green credit. Get that. Yo, I'm drinking Esten Alkaline. Hey, that alkaline water. So what pH? Gregory, what pH is your alkaline water? I like to know that. What pH alkaline water you drinking? Going to get one of those electric unicycles. Y'all fucking clowning an electric unicycle. Yo, those black vents in the midsection, I dig them. I think Mercedes has the speed, but not the stabilization. I think they are working on something like that. You know, they did some things to try to stabilize the floor as well. But one thing you can trust, and I say this on the Pep Boys podcast, you know, with me, Khalid, Cam, you can always trust that Mercedes is going to be innovative, lead in technology, and they will overcome. They are great at adapting. Period. So we can trust that they're going to get something together. Maybe it won't be 100% the way they want it, but they will get it good enough together to make sure that even in this testing session by day 3, we're going to see what's up. They made a statement in Barcelona. Facts. Will they make a statement here in Bahrain? We'll see. It's not facts yet. We will see. So right now, Russell's still leading in laps. Highest time, best time right now is 134. I'm looking for somebody to beat that Gasly gas. Sonoda's still out on the track running wide and, of course, doing his thing by locking up those brakes. Let me see if I can pull a picture in for you. Ooh, got another good picture. I'm not pulling that shit in. That's a repost. They can't do me like that. That's a repost. I'm not doing it. I know I'm like your real estate agent. I got to bring you the deal, but let me tell you, the deal's not fucking worth it, so I'm not bringing it to you. It's so pitiful. I will not bring you that deal. What I will do is we'll switch up some news, on our news screen, and we'll check out this lockup that Sonoto is performing. He's checking the brakes. He just wants to make sure that he doesn't have the Latifi situation on and his brakes did not catch fire. So there we go. And yeah, that's what's going down right there. Pushing it hard, breaking in there. Maybe he just wants to, get some checks on that. How far will his car skid until it stops? I still do like that AlphaTauri design. It's just really basic, really kind of classy. Doesn't really stand out much. Maybe that's what they want, but it's clean. It's clean. I'll give it that. That's what it is. It's clean. Let me see what y'all got going on in the chat still. 19:30. Thank you. Remember the last lap Ham did in Barcelona. Sector 3, play with my emotions. I'm trying to tell you, that's what Hamilton did. He just sat back like, yeah, it ain't time yet. And then you know what he did? He took that motherfucking gun out and bow, he just blew it away. That's what type of shit he did. It was real dirty how he did him. He did him dirty. Let me see. I think the whole Mercedes team is out for blood, including the folks that, yeah, you ain't lying. They out to prove a point this season. Believe that shit. They are out to prove a point this season. Hey, I got a question for you all. I got a question. What was your favorite Nicolas Cage movie? What's your favorite Nicolas Cage movie? Let me ask you that. What's your favorite Nicolas Cage movie? I want to know. I got two of them. I got two of them that's my favorite, but what's your favorite Nicolas Cage movie? The pack likes it dirty. I want to know, what's your favorite? Let me see. Merc dominated the hybrid era for the start and the finish. Think about that. For real. I'm trying to tell you. Let me see. My favorite Nicolas Cage movie is in combination with John Travolta. Like, that's a class. Bow! I just said it. Hell yeah, Face Off. John Travolta, Nicolas Cage, Face Off was bomb to me. It was bomb to me. I like Gone in 60 Seconds too. And I actually got that shit on VHS. Got it on VHS. Yes, Face Off was that shit. That was that shit. Big facts. So I'm going to ask you this. National Treasure. Oh, shit, bro. You coming outside. Yeah, National Treasure. That was a good movie, too. Oh, The Rock. Damn. That was with Sean Connery, too. All right, we got to put this shit up for vote. Put it up for vote. All right, so we got The Rock. Gone in 60 Seconds. What was the other one? Face Off. And we'll add National Treasure. I want to know. We're going to see which one wins on this. We putting this up for poll. All right, here we go. Bow. Hit it. Poll is mixing up. It's in the sauce. Tell me what you got. We're going to put this up for vote. I want to see this up for vote. All right, let's see what's going on right here. We're going to switch gears real quick. Go to our slides. Let me make sure I don't have any updated pictures right there. Let me see what I got for. Ooh, we got a hot and saucy updated picture. Y'all was just talking about it too. You was just making some comments about this squad. I'm about to load it up. I'm loading it up right damn now. Coming in hot. Here you go. Coming off that pink, and we got somebody sitting looking mean from the front. And there you go. Send it. Look at it. Look at him. Look at him out there. Rookie to Mercedes, not to Formula One. He stepped up his game, came up out of Williams. He's now sitting in that Merc car. He ready to Merc somebody. For real. Don't make Russell pull out his motherfucking switchblade like, I'll cut you. Russell gonna get real out here. Russell about to get real out here. Yo, that's a fire shot. We're gonna go ahead and put that in our slideshow so we can look at that in rotation. Now, remember, majority of these pictures, aside from the last few, will be gone in our second session. But don't worry, we're gonna repopulate with more. That's what we do. We're gonna bring in more pictures. That's not a big problem. Don't hold me. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna make sure I keep you entertained. Make sure we have some fun in here. We're gonna put those in, bring them on to the top, and we're gonna keep this thing in rotation because we want to keep it nice and spicy. I'm about to check out this poll to see what people said on this movie. See if we feel the same. If we don't, it's okay. It's okay that we don't feel the same. Let me see what you got. Woo wee. Oh, I think I might have another picture, but we're gonna put this in the news section because it looked like somebody getting. I want y'all to caption this actually. I want y'all to caption this picture. That's what I want y'all to do with this picture. I want you to caption it. This is caption worthy. Damn, that thing rolling in there. We got 15 minutes, 30 seconds. Don't forget that poll is up. What's your favorite Nicolas Cage movie? I'm about to bring this news channel up, and I want y'all to caption this photo. We got our first caption photo. So I'm about to bring that into the feed right now. I want you to caption this shit. Shit look funny to me. Somebody don't look like they happy. Oh my goodness, this shit look funny. I can't wait to see some of the captions y'all come up with this shit. I know this shit gonna be hilarious. We got some comedians in the crowd today. Boom. Caption that. Caption that. Oh my goodness. Let's see what this poll looking like. All right, let's see. Boom, caption. Let's see what this poll. Let me check this poll. All right, so 55% are saying Face Off. 27% say Gone in 60 Seconds. The Rock and National Treasure split with 9% even. So right now, Face Off, Gone in 60 Seconds to end the fight. It's really not even a good fight because Gone in 60 Seconds got one hand tied behind his back, just getting punched in the damn face by Face Off, which is literally punching your face off. So it looks like Face Off is we're going to leave this poll up until we close out because we don't have long before the first session ends. And right now we got the session stop. So I will go ahead and revert to that so you all can check that out. Right now we got session stop on account of a red flag. The session has been stopped and we will bring that up so you can see it because that's what's going on. I don't know. Let's see why we got this shit going on right there. We'll move the caption photo over there to the side so you can still see that. Reds are out. Norris and Vettel are still trawling back to the pits, and there are no broken down cars out there. This could be a red flag for debris potentially. So it's possible we got debris on the track. Somebody recognized that, so they're going to stop the session for safety. Plus, we don't want any premature punctures. We got enough shit going on. By far, we've had more red flag and stop sessions than we had that yesterday in the first session. In the first day, we only had one red flag, I believe, first day. Matter of fact, no, we ended on that, so I think we had two. We've seen a little bit more red in the first part of it, but that was second session of first day. We've seen a more red in this first session of the second day, so it's inverse. So hopefully this does not carry over to the second session as they start trying to dial things up and AlphaTauri so calls themselves turning shit up, which I ain't seen them turn up shit yet, but we'll see how that goes. Let me get back in the chat, check in with y'all on this. Okay, so we got 50%. Oh, gone in 60 seconds. It ain't gone yet, but it's coming up. This could well test. Yesterday, the VSC was called at the 10-hour in both sessions. In the meantime, there's some news from Haas. All right, Haas is really coming in flat. Oh shit! Gone in 60 seconds, hit 32%. 32%. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. Haas about to come up and make a comeback. Let's see what we got here. Let's bring the news up big. Let's go big on them. There we go. Haas got news. Unfortunately, our running in the session has ended early. An issue with the exhaust needs to be investigated by the crew. Haas is not doing well in testing. Like, I guess in a sense, testing is yielding problematic situation for them to resolve before the race, but they are seeming so behind right now. Like, Magnussen and Schumacher aren't doing shit but out here taking pictures. Like, this is not good. Norris is also going back in to get his car down after lunch, so he'll be in the car after lunch because Daniel's not with us. We send our shout outs to Daniel. Hopefully he gets well. Ricardo is not still feeling well up to drive, so I'm really hoping the best for him. I'm hoping that it's not anything too serious. Hopefully, it's just a regular cold around this time. You know, he got a little cold. You know, that's cool. Hopefully, that's all it is. But you know, that's an awesome picture to come back to. Let me see what y'all got going on in the chat. What y'all think about? Let me ask y'all that. What do you think's going on with Daniel? Like, do we not even see Daniel for all 3 days of testing? Like, is that possible right now? Right now, it's 2 days. We haven't seen him. He's not there. Are we gonna go a full testing phase without even seeing 3 days of testing and Daniel doesn't get any seat time? Like, what does that also do to him going into this season with a new car? Like, what does that do for McLaren as well, for their team as a whole? Like, that's not a good situation. Yo, Gone in 60 Seconds is making a comeback. 43% now, 39% with Gone in 60 Seconds, 43% with Face Off. Let me see what y'all talking about in the chat real quick so I can keep up with the verbiage. If this happens one more time, yo, I said the same thing. Haas, call your boy. Put me in the game, coach. I got a bigger one than Lando. Keep playing and you'll be out. Like, watch me out. Caption, you serious? I'm not going to Russia. Clocking that watch too. The Russian-Ukraine war put a wrench in their plan. Hey, right. Norris holding it down. Heard he had a foot injury before the test day too. Oh shit. So we got some ailments going on with McLaren, right? Ricky is literally sick. Lando is hobbling around this bitch. So we got some problems. McLaren got some problems, man. They're about to turn into the infirmary crew. About to be the infirmary. Like, we gotta get Haas straight. Like, Haas need to come out here doing some things. They ain't doing shit. I need to know who the hell's gonna be Haas's next real sponsor. Matter of fact, I'm gonna poll that in the second session. That's what we're gonna put as a poll in the second session. I'm writing it down right now so I don't forget. Who do you think that's gonna be? So we'll poll that in the next session. Don't answer right now. We'll wait till the second session. See what's gonna go on with that. Let's see. The session is still paused as it stands, so we're not going to get any changes on lap or lap times. Let's see what this poll's looking like. Gone in 60 Seconds makes a comeback. Gone in 60 Seconds makes a comeback. 43-40. This race is so close. This is a closer race than we've seen anything relating to a shakedown, right? This shakedown between these movies, these Nicolas Cage movies, and of course, John Travolta adds some character to Face Off. But Gone in 60 Seconds, come on, you had a slew of motherfuckers in Gone in 60 Seconds. Plus, it's a car movie. How can a car movie not win in this chat? It's very possible. Very possible that a car movie doesn't win in this chat, right? But let's see that. Latifi, he's the fireman. The block is hot. He trying to put it out. Let me see what y'all also talking about in the chat. See if anybody said anything. I like McLaren. I like McLaren too. I do. I like McLaren too. 13 minutes, 53 seconds. Do they get enough of this track cleared off for some cars to go out there and make some last minute runs? Gone in 60 seconds at 45% and still running. Or do we end the session due to debris and they get an early lunch? We'll know. Maybe we should look and see what Mick is doing. See if he's got a Subway sandwich and some high C fruit punch. DMX was in there. Rest in peace. Yeah. Rest in peace to DMX. Rest in peace to him. Wait a minute. What movie was DMX in? Hold on. What movie was DMX in? Was it The Rock? It wasn't National Treasure. He wasn't in Gone in 60 Seconds. Was he in Face Off? Is that movie? He said Gone in 60 Seconds good, but Face Off was that movie. Yeah. Oh, somebody said, we got the green light. We just got a green light. So evidently some of these teams are going to get an opportunity to go back on track and actually try to put their best foot forward. So we got the green light right there. There's your caption photo. But yeah, damn, somebody came with the movie. Somebody came with the Lords of War. That was a solid movie right there. Morning. Hey, what's going on? Good morning. Good morning. Thanks for joining us. Damn, man, you came with it right there. I'm face, I'm face palming. He said I'm face palming. Yo, gone in 60 seconds, 47%. Hey, it's a democracy. The vote wins. You know what I'm saying? Vote's gonna take that. Oh my goodness. Let me see right here. I'm telling you, y'all are awesome. No bullshit. Let's see. Back to the action. Then, after the brief interlude and race control is implying that that this is to be a standing start here with Verstappen too late out to participate. He is now at the end of the pit lane while some of the others line up on the grid. Ooh, Verstappen missed out. You got to be quicker than that. You got to be quicker than that. Take Aussie guy stealing the Hummer. Oh shit. The scene that the tech Aussie guy stealing the Hummer. Oh shit, damn, bro, I'm tripping. I'm tripping. That was a fresh ass Hummer too. Cradle to the grave with DMX. Boom. You forgot Con Air. No, somebody mentioned Con Air. Con Air was cool. It was cool, but I don't think it holds a candle to Gone in 60 Seconds or Face Off. Even National Treasure. You know, yeah, it was still a cool movie. Vin Rames, you know, we got a few other guys in there. That was still a cool movie. My brain can't hang. DMX wasn't going. I just don't recall him in there, but I gotta go back and see. I don't also recall DMX Gone in 60 Seconds. But that's why I was like, oh, bro, I got to go back and see because I don't recall that. But maybe I was like, damn, maybe he was in the background or was he somebody that was in the parking garage or something? I just didn't recall it. But shit, you know, I can't hold you. Like sometimes people make appearing cameos and it ain't really a cameo. Go, baby, go button for the Nas is gone in 60 seconds. I'm telling you, 77%. We going to hit that scrambler, hit that nitrous button. Started aboard an extra formation lap. Ghost Rider. Ooh, shit. Ghost Rider was that clip too. That's a good one. That is a good one. Damn, you came with something on that. Ghost Rider was that clip too. That was a good one. Burger with Jet Li. Okay, that allows Verstappen and Russell to be released from the pit. So Verstappen and Russell are leaving the pit. Sadly, Bottas has just been told to park his car. Bottas has been told to put the shit up. Oh my gosh, guys. Oh my goodness, is this happening again? What the fuck? Why are we closing the session out like this? We got another red flag, another stop session. Fuck, man. What a way to end it. Like, what a way to come to a close. Like, literally a stop. Goodness gracious, I hate it. Wasn't in there, it was music. Okay, bet. Cool. Nah, man, ain't nobody holding you like that, man. Super, you good. Let me see this poll, though. Gone in 60 seconds, lose. Oh, my gosh, we're tied up. We're tied up. 42% face off. 42% gone in 60 seconds. This shit cannot end like this. We will not end the first session with a poll being in a tie. We will not do it. I need to see something else. Damn it, get my hat right. Shit. Y'all probably thought I was bald when I pulled that hat. I thought it was going to have a bald spot up there, didn't you? Thought I was going to be fucking bald, right? No, we went motor racing. You got jokes. Oh, my gosh. This shit right here. I know. That's what I'm saying. I want to see some hot-ass laps at the end of the session. Like, I don't want to see red flags toward the end of the session. I want to see people juicing it up as they are going. Like, some of these drivers are changing. I want to see them have the opportunity to, like, hot lap this shit. Oh, my gosh, people. You see it right there. You see it right there. What they're saying. They're saying that it is unlikely. But this is Alfa Romeo reporting this. I want to wait and see. Do the officiating crew report this, right? Official word. Are we done for the day? That's what. Oh, damn it. I'm not liking that at all. I don't know if you could tell. I don't like it. Definitely don't like it. Let me see what we got going on in the chat. All right, 44%. 44% say face off. Face off takes the lead back from gone in 60 seconds. The session will not resume. So that is that for Alcon does indeed top the morning running. Damn. Congratulations, AlphaTauri. Again, they close out the first session at the top. So that means that means what it means. It is what it is. 134.27 is the time to be in the second session. The person with the most laps is Russell with 66 laps. Will those laps and data equate to climbing up this chart? We don't know. 59 laps takes Ocon right there, 134. Leclerc in second with 52 laps at 134.36. Verstappen third, C2, 44 laps. Everybody else, it is what it is. That is what it is. That's it's unfortunate for us as fans, though, right? We were expecting to see something, and this is going to close our poll as well. And I'm going to be back for the second session. The other thumbnail will be up. Y'all make sure you all join me. Going to have more polls, more topics to talk about, more shit talking, more laughs. Let's see. Salute to you all. I really appreciate you joining me. Yuki putting in work. Yuki need to put in work. They need to give Yuki his fucking check. I love that Botars is wearing a black racing suit. Still remembering him moaning at the end. Yo, right. He was complaining about these suits are hot. I don't want to wear this black. They're hot. Yeah, he was complaining. Now he's fucking, do your thing over there, big boss man. Oh, right there. Look at, we got a picture right here. Let's check this out before we end out. Let's check this out. Right there, look at him. We was just talking, patiently waiting for a tow truck. Botus, sit your ass down. I still like their wheel covers. I still like those wheel covers. Those wheel covers to me are still hot. To me, they have the best wheel cover design. I like it. Good time, bro. Hey, I appreciate you all. I'm going to come back second session. I'm going to get ready to pack my daughter's lunch for her to go to school. I do my thing. Yeah? You know what I'm saying? I'm in multitude. Take my medication. Get me some water, take a little rest. I'm going to come back. We're going to see each other for the second session. Hopefully see more of you, more polls, more fun, more laughs, me asking intrusive questions about your eating. And then we will be creeping up on the markets opening. So I have a little bit of news for you on that, but it is not financial advice, all right? So don't take my word for it. Do your own research. I'm about to get out of here. I really appreciate y'all joining me. Peace.